Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Excited to follow up last night's great action, and I think we have the lineup to do it.
Yeah, this is going to be a great stream. We've got the champion in the house, Jonathan Tamayo, WSOP main event champ this year, joining us again. We've got some players that were here last night for coming back, and some other players joining us. One player playing 1025 for the first time. Let's introduce the players here. Poker amateur in the number 1 seat from Austin, software engineer and an action player. He's been on our stream a number of times. Always fun to see him here. He brings a lot of action to the table.
And a little bit later on, we will be joined in the 2 seat by Ham. But Zefish, he's back. Always fun watching him play. He was on stream last night, got into quite a few big pots, especially early on. See if he does that same thing again.
Another player coming back from yesterday, the big winner yesterday, won over 20K in this game on the stream. He's a Houston regular, one of our favorites here. It's Collin. And let's see how he does it today. He's going to start with 3K again. Yesterday he ran 3K up to about 25,000, something like that. So see if he can do it again.
And this is the type of seat draws that I like. Vegas Viet right next to his nemesis, Outlaw. Viet in the middle of it all tonight. I like the colors here. He's always rocking a jersey, sometimes even a helmet. It's pretty funny watching him play a tournament with a Green Bay Packers helmet on.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned the seat draws because Outlaw said that when he drew the seat today. He said, I already feel better about this draw than yesterday. And he decided to buy in for $3,100 to just notch Collin.
Perfect.
So a little bit of table talk and banter before the stream was fun to listen to.
And there he is, Jonathan Tamayo, from here in Texas, but kind of made his name, especially over the summer, winning the main event at the WSOP for a nice little 10 million score.
Yeah, can't beat that. And in the 8th seat, young gun, Ethan, moving up in stakes here. This is his first time on a 1025 stream, giving it a shot. He's come up in the ranks really quick. I believe he's only 18 years old, still a student, and just crushing it here in the cash games. So good to see him moving up.
And then he just vacated the seat. He'll be right back. It's Mark Ioli in the 9 seat. He just recently was playing here on the Texas PLO Roundup main event and other events throughout that series. But now we're back to the cash streets. It's high stakes, deep stack Hold'em. Welcome to Mark and all the other players.
Yeah, I don't know a ton about Mark, but he did play on our PLO stream on Tuesday. It seems like he's making himself a regular fixture here at Champions Club. We're going to have to learn some more about him if he's going to keep playing on the streams here.
Desert Eagle that he bought in like 2012.
For those who don't know, most of the players give us a little bit of bio information. Sometimes we don't get it. We haven't gotten anything from Mark yet, but we'll get something from him. It looks like the knit game is in effect right out of the gate here. I heard him talking about it before the stream started. It's going to be $100 per player. In the form of a splash pot.
$100 worth of them.
Yeah.
So the loser will have to put in $700, either 1 splash pot or 2. The loser gets to determine how many pots they want to do.
The bullets are worth $200 each.
And it looks like it's going to be Ethan or Poker Amateur getting safe hand number 1. We are heads up. Ethan checking his option.
He does not like that.
I think the graphics are a little behind there. I'm guessing that there's a flop out there already. Bet was 200 on the flop, I believe. And Poker Amateur hitting a piece of this one, ace 10. Ethan bottom pair with his king tray.
It's not as cold in here tonight. That's good. Usually it's like freezing here.
King Trey picks up a gut shot.
Oh, it's cold.
Just ridiculously cold.
That was stream game last night.
Yeah.
Does not hit it. Board goes running nines instead. Expect Amateur to put some more chips in. Gotta be feeling good about your 10 here.
500.
$23.50.
$23.50 an ounce.
Coming out firing.
Oh, what?
Gets a fold and shows King Trey down to be the first safe in the net game.
Great response from Vegas Viet.
Thought you had it.
The young gun coming out, firing, as you said.
Especially with a number.
Love to see it.
23.50, so concrete.
That's something Tamayo would do, you know?
I'm not sure how much Poker Amateur and Ethan have played
You didn't have any like
with each other. A lot of these other players have had the opportunity to play here, both on stream and out on the floor quite a bit with each other, so
Too shallow to ever
they get to know each other's player tendencies. But Poker Amateur and from out of town,
jammed ace-6 off.
Ethan, a local,
Yeah, like
but as you mentioned, kind of one of his first times up here in the 10 quarter, but does still mix it up with a lot of the other locals in similar stakes.
Speaking of locals, local legend Outlaw waking up with kings here. He had a rough night last night. And last night, every time he had aces or kings, it seemed like it just folded around like this. No action. But better than losing your entire stack with ace king, I suppose. Pick up a small stack and get safe with your kings. Or small pot, I should say.
Wow.
Which suit? Which suit? Let's hear it.
Not see this.
Clubs, dude, clubs. Ace 10 of clubs, huh?
9, 10.
Oh, 9, 10 of clubs.
Oh, I had a 9 o'clock.
And I had the 10 of clubs.
Oh, shit.
Just trying to see how deep we go with the story. 9-5 off in the mug.
Vegas Viet famously never tells the truth about the hands that he folds, and calling him out on that. His 5-4 offsuit was not 9-10 of clubs.
I mean, we've even been seeing him lie about his hand when it's tabled.
Yeah. She's real nice to the new guy. No,
Tamayo got scammed the first time.
I am the. What's going on? Sorry, I know I'm so confused. Okay. Sorry, man. I just didn't see your cards. I was just like.
Yeah, we just assumed you knew, but it's a bold assumption, I suppose.
Yeah.
Heads up, Viet and Poker Amateur. Ace high with 2 diamonds.
I thought he just.
Neither player with a diamond, neither player with a pair.
Well, that's you have to.
It's king high versus queen high, and
You're killing either way.
aggression in position will take it down.
Definitely not. Oh, if it's not on, you don't show.
It's not from the stage right now.
Oh, okay.
Take a minute to say welcome to anybody who's watching live in the chat. Let us know who you're sweating. Let us know who you think's going to be the big winner this evening. Or the big loser, if that's what you're looking for, is blood.
Gotta make sure.
Check, we got $100 straddle on. Do allow up to 2 straddles early in the stream for the last hour. We allow unlimited straddles.
Can I get a?
Have to put the brakes on it early or everybody will go broke too soon.
Yeah, last night we had a couple $400 straddles at the end of the night.
Just can't help himself.
Can easily break a game or make a game play a little bit too big when action starts on the cutoff and you agree to a 2-blind game. Tamayo from the cutoff, 3 bets to 900, suited ace wheel. Black 7's buried for Outlaw.
Man, your steak is burning.
Saw at least one other 7 dealt out this hand. Gonna be hard to go set mining. It is the only qualified hand.
Call.
The call is made, and heads up we go to the flop.
Dang, man, that's a new kill of today, man.
I feel like, if I remember correctly, the first hand Tamayo played last time he played on stream was a bluff during the knit game.
Seeing 2 cards with some
And this one is going to be a bluff too if he continues here.
If he continues, I expect Outlaw to continue as well.
25? Thank you.
900 as the 3-bet pre. 700 the down bet. Wow. Outlaw giving a lot of respect there.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, my God. Hey.
Mr. Champion, what are you
Oh,
doing?
man.
Adding this makes the game.
Champion of the world taking down a pot and getting
This
safe.
definitely bumps it up.
Yeah. I had flashbacks to yesterday. I didn't want
Jacob Trin in the chat saying Poker Amateur is going to win big tonight.
You probably had 4.
Good to see somebody sweating the Austin guy on the Houston stream.
Small jam.
I'll take Dallas. I'll take Zefish.
Damn, we won.
Or
obvious.
I'm not sure what amount.
Oh, shit.
You sure?
We'll have to go 20K. 20K Zefish, the winner.
I had the king 3 off. I think
That's probably a pretty good pick. He rarely loses on stream here, and I think he was in the red yesterday at the end of the night, if I remember correctly. So he's probably looking to
That came out of your mouth?
come back tonight, pay for the trip.
If I do, I'll probably go to Vegas because I don't know if I have a playoff game this week. It's semifinal. If I don't get a semifinal game, then
Oh, you might even skip it.
Ethan opening this one with ace-9 suited. Mark 3-betting with 8s on the button, and heads up we go.
He's got football.
Ace-9 takes the lead.
It's a referee.
season's almost over.
Yeah.
Only I think like 13 crews got games.
Can we bet on the game that you're resting?
We've already been over.
We've been down this road.
Huh? No.
We've been down this road.
But now they're making the playoffs. It's different, right?
I still don't tell anybody where I am if I'm going.
Man, come on, man.
Definitely not Viet. You just see him come out of there. Hey!
Call that pass interference, man.
8s can continue
I got booed hard last week.
calling Ethan's C-bet.
They were wrong. I was right.
Dang.
And now Ethan slows down, and Mark is going to bet with the
I have
8s.
the game film.
Oh, it's right then.
Hey, check yourself.
Check,
Yeah.
Take a little peek.
It's like, all right, did he actually get his foot down? Yeah, he did. Okay. That's a pick.
Yeah.
You were gonna get booed regardless.
Well, I didn't think too much of it, and then they showed the replay on the board, and I didn't look, and then it got really loud.
That's when you know you're like, damn.
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. We don't have replay this game, so you gotta live with it.
Trip aces now, and a huge pot. Each player with less than pot behind. Ethan hoping Mark would stab again. But it goes check, check, and he'll just have to take down the 5,200.
Costing me money. Or the knit game.
Join the club.
Yeah. Well, you won.
Yeah, I'm down lifetime.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm down Kyle's lifetime.
I think you gotta tell him.
Oh, I added 4,000.
Extra 4,000 hitting the table. The 9 seat.
Yeah, we saw the stacks get big pretty early last night. I think that's going to happen again tonight as players feel each other out. Outlaw opening from under the gun makes it 150 with ace-9 suited. Folds to the button and Poker amateur with a suited ace of his own gets in there. Small blind and straddle will also defend. 4 players going to the flop. Ace-9, the best hand going in. Zefish takes the lead. Flopping top pair. Queen-Jack, but he is first in position, and it checks all the way around. Outlaw now catching a pair of 9s. Zefish will lead out. 450 with the best of it.
Heads up.
Check mark delivered.
Jack.
And goes check, check.
A nice defense attempt.
Ace-9.
Yeah.
Zefish getting rid of his net button. Pretty good pace on the net game so far. Ethan having won twice.
I didn't 3K.
Extra 3K
Went through a lot of zipper.
on top for Outlaw.
Secret compartment.
Left side, right side, top.
I don't remember which one.
Man.
I can't do it.
They all running
I
empty.
can't do it. That's what it doubts. It's not for everyone, you know.
And I guess I'm not the only one that's found random money in a random pocket like 3 weeks down the line.
No, that's only
Sometimes
you.
longer. With your old backpack, find 2K and chips.
Oh,
Don't
that's
come-
a good
come
surprise.
addicted Forever.
Mark to 200. Queen 8 off the hijack. It's like amateur bumped it up. 700 with the 6s. And there it is. Collin making moves. He loves this hand. 10-7 suited. I think I've seen him jam it multiple times before. And what a time to jam it. Outlaw had just added on.
All in.
Comes over the top.
With the same suit even. Ouch.
Yeah, fuck you, Caleb.
Live on the pair draw.
Trick is going on. It's established.
Straight draw.
Cards are we getting dealt here? Yeah, 2.
Yeah, bad timing for Collin. Unfortunate
I hope so.
that Outlaw wakes up with the goods here, but
I got ace-high.
Like Colin with the stand-up equity.
You said big
Already
cards.
grabbing chips.
Big cards aren't
well, we
good.
know there are at least 2 kings in the muck.
4. It's coming.
Yeah, 4
So-
would be bad news for you.
8 right straight on the board.
Oh my god.
There's a
I
7.
got a little bit of that.
Flashbacks.
I got a little bit of that. You got any of those?
No, no, none of the
Alright,
big
I'm just gonna sit back down because I'm not gonna lose. Never mind, I'm gonna get my
Oh,
juice
yeah.
back.
outs.
No outs, dead.
I thought he was slow rolling. I thought he was slow rolling.
Nice hand there by Outlaw. The tables have turned. He's running good today so far. We're only an orbit in, though.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
So much out there, yeah. What a
It
deal.
was.
Yeah, yesterday, Ace-King, not really holding for him.
Damn, man, that seat is so hot.
It really
So,
was.
Lost all-in pre-flop
We missed a lot yesterday.
to Mr. J's 5 deuce.
He ran up like over 20.
Second time though. Second time he's done it.
Better run of it now.
Maybe I could have too if I didn't misplay the first.
Collin coming back in for a 3K again. It looks like he's going to try the short stack ninja like he did last night, running that 3K up to a huge stack.
Are you dead? I definitely wasn't dead, obviously.
He may just be
A
waiting
little bit of that.
for the nit game to end to
The 6-5.
add on for more.
Calling for cards again after what happened with Milvan. You saw that one?
You retired?
Deuce, deuce, deuce. And he shows me a bigger straight. When a deuce comes.
The real question is, was I getting it through you?
What was that?
Was I getting it through you?
I might have called it tail.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
No comment.
Just unlucky that I couldn't be Caleb.
Hard to beat Caleb.
True.
Not lately. I mean, shit, it hasn't been.
Zefish opening this one in the cutoff. Vegas Viet 3-betting to 450 with queen 6 suited in the small blind. There are moves being made here. Outlaw, though, 4 bets with ace 7, and he's correct to do so. Gets position. Action folds back around to Vegas Viet. The nice thing about queen 6 is you probably have 2 live cards.
Yes.
You'd be better off with jack 6 or 10-6, but queen 6 is live a lot of the time.
String call?
Raise, right?
5 bet,
Allegedly.
You win.
and it works.
What?
You don't even have the button. You can't even show it. Anything cool.
He can't show.
The one time he shows, though.
Baby.
Sounds like you had the best hand.
The 5 bet? Oh my
I think you were committed, right? I was committed. But you look so much stronger like that. Wow.
Impressive.
Just an orbit in,
That was just under the gun. No?
and a lot of damage being done already. Mark down 2,800. Collin 2,000 and Poker Amateur 1,900. Ethan, the big beneficiary so far, up 35-85.
Man, can I borrow your shirts from
Every game. Every Wednesday, yeah.
Okay. If I have any money left, we'll see, man.
It's called Too Rich to Care.
Yeah.
What is that? 150?
Oh my God. Let me borrow your shades, bro.
They're very lucky. Also, all the cards are marked. You can see it.
He wasn't scared of my speech play at all.
No,
He was. I don't snap.
Wow.
Collin opens this one to 150 with king 7. 3-bet from Vegas Viet. King Jack on the button, 450. And heads up we go. Vegas Viet in position and dominating.
Yep. You gotta play serious now, dude. That's like
And hitting his kicker. Top pair for Vegas Viet.
change.
C-bet of $400. We'll get the fold.
Thank you. Lucky chips. Lucky chips, that's what I wanted.
After how much I lost in the PGT here, I don't think so.
That's true, maybe not in this establishment per se. Oh no, you've done quite well in this establishment.
Yeah. It's a lifetime up.
Yeah. Lifetime up everywhere he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know about any WP.
No.
I'm probably getting lifetime up in the wind. Not as close as you think. Venetian. Yes. Purely and totally a horseshoe.
Sixes again for Poker Amateur.
I'm not lifetime up.
Goes to 200 and gets 2 customers.
Neither am I.
Ace Deuce and Ace 10.
They had 10K WPTs over.
Ace Deuce. Actually flopping best.
I'm a dinosaur.
Ace 10 really in the lead, but the diamond draw for Ace Deuce.
Look that old.
The front door diamonds don't come in yet.
Don't say that, man. Words matter, man. You're gonna be retired on the beach.
Outlaw picking up the gut shot.
Really are. Just when you're done reffing.
Checks to him twice.
When I can't walk anymore.
It's 400 into 635. Can't fold the draw to the nuts, but we do lose the pocket sixes. and Broadway. Just the nuts.
That's not me.
Should I tip you, Caleb? Good defense.
It's a lot harder for me to get it all out right now on the field.
Bet and take it for the Outlaw.
Yeah.
Let him.
How old are you?
39.
39.
I feel like I'm in slow motion sometimes. I'm
Wait,
just breakout
60th?
plays that's going down the sideline.
Wait till
I feel like I'm running hard.
They're fast, man. Those kids are fast, man.
I was getting off full
I
speed.
like
say it was better than mine.
I'm running as hard as I can, but they're just double the speed where it used to be like 1.5 times.
I told myself, I just have aces.
Next one will be.
I just like they just slowly pull away and now it's
I'll do that all night.
Oh, man.
Early open from Zefish. Suited connector. Vegas Viet waking up with 2 red jacks. Will make it 4 1/4.
Sort of.
Okay.
Undercards.
You hate to see it.
I mean, I love to see it.
Oh, you love to see my hand, yeah. Is that back-to-back 5
We got the Age of Fabulous in the chat. She's looking for stakers for the ladies stream. Any takers?
But that would be really
Let her know. Zefish connecting with this board. Jack's still in the lead, though. It's going to go check, check. And a great turn card for Zefish now. A gut shot and a flush draw to go along with this pair. Jacks are still in the lead, but equity's getting closer. Zefish leads out for 4 1/4. Viet makes the call. 8 of hearts gives the flush to Zefish. He's going to check it.
I got a flush.
Viet does not take the bait, checks it back.
Flush is way
Zefish
good,
now
man.
safe.
Flush is way good.
So sick. Dang, you didn't even try to bluff at that shit?
Caleb, yeah, I would have, but no.
Oh man, need too much credit.
Oh, there's the air.
Yep. There we are.
What?
They turn the air on.
Yeah.
You can feel it under the table.
Yeah.
Have a word with management.
$100 straddle from Collin. And it looks like the graphics are incorrect. I think he's got 25.50 in his stack, not 5.50. A couple of yellow birds on the table in front of him.
We raised 900.
Even I wouldn't straddle for 100 with only 500 in my stack. Outlaw opening this one with ace-7 suited, and Mark 3 betting to 900 with ace-5 on the button. And we'll go heads up to the flop.
Heads up.
All diamonds on board. Mark with the ace of diamonds. Outlaw ahead with his kicker, but it's basically a coin flip here, and Mark's just going to jam it all in.
All out.
Yeah, that's going to get it done.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
You know?
Get the chips in good. Get rid of the nip button.
Why even mess around and see a turn, right?
Yeah.
Only 2 left.
2 left.
Man, the battle of the Euros.
I like how sometimes they all play the game aggressively, like they're not about to just throw it back on immediately.
Right.
It's going to be on throughout the entire night.
Funny thing is, he just straddled under the gun for 100 and that, like, has the nit button still. You know, like, you don't deserve to be called the nit right now, by any means. No one really does at this table, but yeah.
We're also 4-bet jam.
The straddles did not help.
Probably a good spot. Probably was a good spot.
Probably was.
Yeah, this fucking
Just ran into it.
some big dog.
Looks like we are heads up in the nit game between Poker Amateur and Collin. And Collin's going to get it all in there.
Yeah, what's up, limpy guy?
Poker Amateur has an ace. He might call.
48 points. Let's go.
Well, after that last time, you'd be tempted to.
Exactly. It's one of those of
49.
knowing the customer. It is a little awkward with Zefish left to act, but
24.50.
Zefish just calling.
Yeah,
Like, it's
blind
not-
versus blind versus straddle. He's probably unlikely to have anything super strong.
I hope you're trapping Zefish.
Oh, you're trapping.
Check these scores. Does make the call,
No, I'm just kidding.
and this will be good news for Collin.
31.50. Who's gonna lose 31.50?
Can we root for the shop?
Yeah, one. You're behind.
No, he ain't. You gotta call with that ace deuce, man.
Same hand?
There ain't no way you behind there.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
What a flop for Poker Amateur.
Oh, he's got the ace deuce? Wow.
I see.
Oh,
Now you're ahead.
that was a valiant effort.
No royal.
I need more change.
It wins the same amount.
Actually, wrong tip. Hand me that one back. Change back.
Instant reload from Collin, and I believe nit game over.
Yeah, Tamayo's already won a hand. Was one of the first ones to do so. That ace-3 hand up against the sevens of Outlaw. So Collin felted and then immediately paying nit tax.
Looks like he's going for one splash of $700. Outlaw will straddle for 100.
Good luck, Colin.
Thanks.
Collin.
No, we're
It's
50 each, right?
Yeah, it's 100 each. But
Oh, we're doing two or
we're
one?
missing him. He's just doing one.
Oh, okay. One just one.
I need more excuses to be all in.
Man.
You can't lose 20K, 3K at a time if you don't go all in many times.
He's got a plan.
800.
Ethan getting in there with Queen 10. Mark lifting it up to 800 with a suited ace. Action folds all the way around. Picks up the $700 splash.
Again?
Shows the 6 of spades.
I like it.
Who cares? I'm not waiting for him.
Run it back.
Yeah, see, you should have done two. We could have got another action thing right here.
That was pretty action.
Hell no.
Usually I'm not a big fan
I didn't
of
mind it.
showing your cards unless you have to actually show down. Maybe from the tournament background, but when you're building an image or it's good for the game to show a bluff or show a hand, it can come in clutch. I think a lot of these players haven't played
A good hand.
Against red.
much cash or really anything with Mark, so he's got to show that he can make some moves with a 6 there.
I always show the 7-4 whether I have to or not, but I tend to agree for the most part about not showing your cards. Ethan with kings in early position opens to 125.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, man. Shouldn't have said
Poker Amateur 3-betting this 550 with 8-6 suited after Mark gets in there.
That's funny.
that. We got a good game on our hands.
Viet out of the way. Suited ace out of the way as well. I think they're correctly sniffing out that 3-bet's probably not going to stay a 3-bet. 4-bet incoming.
Makes it 1650 and takes it down without a fight.
Two, Collin.
You folded ace-4 suited? Dang, man, that's a shit.
No five.
First hand of the knit game. I think he was hoping to get some action that time. He showed a bluff last time.
Only the offsuit ones. Don't do it with the suited one, man. Use the offsuit one.
Yeah, last time got rid of the nit button with king 3. Now just king king. Good start of things for Ethan. Close to 10K in front of him now.
Little pocket pair for Mark. Opens another one. This goes to 200. Zefish with the ace king in the hijack. We'll be lifting up to 800.
No.
And taking it down.
Should have just jammed that 4s. Just rip that.
No,
Rip it.
Flip. Only one time.
Probably still
Of course.
Hand, though. Do that sometimes. Getting good revet.
With 4s?
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just. Put the Hundo on one.
He's a professional jammer.
Yeah, that's a thing. All you gotta do is jam.
Just gotta keep jamming. Jamming martingale. Those are the strategy.
But you gotta go
what an
some
MTT is.
keep doing.
Yeah, but that's patient jamming. I'm not a fan of patient jams.
I prefer tilt jam.
Yeah.
Good luck on it.
1100.
Outlaw. 1100 out of the small blind. Typically you want to be raising when entering from the small blind. Dominating poker amateurs, 9. Calls in position, heads up to a flop. Nine, 8. Looking pretty nice. Right color, wrong suit for Outlaw. He has a gut shot. It's open-ended for amateur though. Sizable continuation and a call. Board pairs.
All in.
Jam and a fold.
Rip that river real quick. Rip it. Yeah. Thank you.
Flush draw.
Hope it's okay. Sometimes I'm still curious.
Man, what's going on today, man?
Yeah, this is an interesting one today.
Hi, you into a check high?
It's been a fun start.
Hey, who's coaching you, Kill?
Yeah.
Is it Viet?
I've offered.
I wish I could be that good, dude.
I've offered
I
to
don't
pay
know
for the
how.
training course of them being in a room together having to talk about poker. It sounds like the most.
It'd be fun.
I think it'd be hell for both of them.
I probably wouldn't last 30 seconds in there.
Guys are different. Not much different.
King Jack for Zefish. First in. Goes to 150. Suited ace 9. Gonna lift it up. Tamayo asking for 600.
You get fancy like Kareem did yesterday, like just half pot in, leave half pot for the river.
I can't believe you got that size on the turn.
I was surprised too.
Zefish wants to see the flop.
He just wants me to float so he can bluff the river.
Out of standard.
Yeah. Not
A pair
talking about.
for both players.
I open cutoff ace deuce suited.
Tamayo the better.
Zefish calls button, and then Kareem calls from the middle blind.
Just check quickly.
5-4 deuce, 2 clubs, pair flush draw. I see bet 1/3. He makes it 600, and now Kareem 3 bets out of the small blind to like 11. I call, he folds. Turn is at 8, so 7-6 gets there. He bets half pot with like
650 is called.
River's just a brick queen.
Going into the river.
He has 7-3 suited. I folded, of course. I was like, wow. That was a good one.
Tamayo remains best here.
See it. Just calling from the small line too.
And
It's something.
pot size is off there. 3-bet pre was to 600. And then 650, the delayed C bet. So much more sizable than that. So it looks like it was about just over pot. The river bet 1250.
It's about
Or sorry, half pot. Yeah. After I just explained the.
Yeah, about 2,500 in there.
Yeah.
Ace king.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
The 800.
We tried.
Good try.
You can blame that on that. Yeah. I only paid off because I fucking.
Quick fold around to the blinds. Ethan with ace-king suited in the small blind, opening to 200.
Yeah. He got his Uber friend to give us a ride. He dropped me off.
10-8 and 10-9 for the other two blinds, making the call here.
Everybody was something.
Definitely. Top for Ethan, open-ender for Mark, and a pair of 9s for Poker Amateur. The open-ender gets there right out of the gate.
You're just feeling yourself, aren't you?
Ethan slows it down. Very wet board now.
You can just feel it.
Great check there for some pot control.
And the standard. Right there.
See what the other blind and strat will do.
That's what I did.
Mark goes for 800.
He left me no choice though. What can I do versus 5 bet?
Yeah.
Poker Amateur also hitting the turn. Turns double gutter.
You 5-bet that one.
8 or queen. Doesn't need to hit, gets out of the way.
Now if I had day 6, would I dominate you? No, it won't work. You're gonna fall. You're gonna.
You have to call.
That would be.
Ethan gets in there, drawing dead.
Take the spot. Mr. J folded.
Understandable, finding the check call there.
Shit.
Yeah,
Still a
nothing you
little
can
too
do.
strong.
Like, I don't care what hand he has. Like, it
Sizing. It's perfect.
turns out it's way sicker than I thought.
Hold on.
Keep hands in, but is he going to look this up?
I love this bet from Mark. He's done this a couple of times, overbetting the pot all in. He showed a couple of strange, like one card show or a bluff. Feels like a missed draw, could be missed spades. 9x of spades, something like that.
Ethan thinking back through things. Looks like he actually does want to look this up, but usually not going to be the right price for single pair holding, even if it is top.
Yeah, betting 2x pot. This reminds me of a hand Ethan played against Outlaw, where Outlaw made the nuts. I believe it was a royal flush and bet 2.5x pot or something like that. And I believe Ethan had top on that one as well. Thought about it for a long time and ended up making the call.
Ethan got to be wondering what just calls on the flop, then leads out turn for 800, and now the 2x jam with the brickiest of rivers. What goes 2x pot for value here?
Yeah, such a tough spot. Looks so bluffy.
Did you win this right yet? You outlaw Mr. J?
I did not.
Mark got to be feeling good though. Doesn't have the nut straight, but now he knows he has the nut straight. In spots like this, you don't mind the player taking all the time in the world. Looked like he grabbed the cards to fold, and there it is.
Good bluff. 10-8.
Has to show it for the net game.
Good
Oh,
fold.
wow.
Good fold.
Yeah.
You had it.
Yeah, great fold there. Gets to see that he made the right decision.
You would have called like 2 or 3K, but
No, snap.
King queen or something.
What?
King queen.
Ace king.
Good fold.
damn.
Got a bad track record calling 2x pot shoves on the stream.
That made flashback of.
It seemed like a good spot to do it.
Yeah.
Probably was.
I was looking. You gonna do it again?
It's like, not again. Please, not
Yeah.
again.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about your history
Yeah,
at
no.
all. Yeah.
You 2x pot shoved a row. I called now a second pair.
Did you have like a royal or something?
I did. The royal.
Oh, okay.
He only
Okay,
had a
you got it
roll.
wrong.
That's it. I was polar.
Sounds like they're talking about the hand that you referenced when Outlaw
800.
did that same overbet jam there. But no breaks for Mark. Looks down at kings now. 3 bets, 800. Takes it down.
Yeah, early open from Vegas Viet, but he gets out of the way there. Take another look at some of the stats here. Pretty high VPIPs on this table, over half the table, above 40%. We do have Ham coming a little later. His stats are going to be skewed tonight, obviously, missing out on some hands here. The champ up the most right now, up 3,400. Outlaw just behind him at 3,350. Ethan up almost 3,000 himself.
Man.
It's still early, though. Less than 1 hour into this 5-hour stream.
There's a guy now putting the 50 on. He put the 400. Woke up with queens. Woke up with queens, and then
Did not
Mr.
want to
J.
put in 50. None.
It's the poker gods. Like,
What's that, a 200? Yeah.
Buddy, good
What the hell?
fold, man.
Dude, I
Woke
was
up with
really
queens.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
But the sick part of that was
Yeah, you made the right
Mr. J
decision,
flopped 2
yeah.
pair versus him.
Yeah, it was
Blind
a
versus
tough spot to
blind.
put you in, and I figured it
Then
would
he
be.
took
So that's like the last
another
second. I
card.
was like, wait, don't bet 2,400, just jam and let's see what
The
happens.
nip button levels that shit. Goes both ways, you know?
Yeah, I mean, with the game,
my
the way
best
this game's
buddy.
been playing, it seemed like a good place to just shove it.
Yeah.
Early open from Outlaw. Gets it heads up.
Might even have like a set, too.
Little pair of fours. Vegas Viet in there with ace queen of hearts. Surprised we don't see a re-raise pre there.
No?
Disguising the strength of his hand. Checks it in Outlaw C-bets 200.
Or maybe I've been playing too much PLO.
Not a great flop for ace queen of hearts. It's rainbow with 0 hearts. But Viet will continue with 2 overcards. No real change here. Board gets a little more dynamic. Bad run out for fours, but Outlaw does get the check mark here. There aren't very many good run outs for fours.
Usually going to be an under pair. Most flops and runouts.
Viet given it a lot of thought before overbetting. 1,200 into 935. We've seen hero calls with less. Vegas Viet with nothing here, and Outlaw pretty close to that as well.
These two have battled it out so much.
You know, the perfect spot to not have
Oh,
and make him at least wonder for like an hour.
Nice hand.
Oh, yeah, I was in.
Baby.
Yeah, it sucks I had to show that.
they love winning each other's money.
Right up for that one, I had to. You would have to wait an hour or more, yeah.
I definitely threw around that.
4.
Yeah.
Twice a time.
Yeah, I don't like that you just
Can't take it no
know
more.
that
It's
it's there.
man, I don't got no hands to go on into it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's that?
I fucking love it personally. But
Yeah, no, that was a gratifying moment.
Yeah.
Part of me wanted to call you a
I
four.
know you did.
Caleb seems like he's on punting mood. I got it on.
2 fours.
rematch.
Wow.
Yours, huh?
Hot in the house.
Down to just 3 players left in the knit game. Might be heads up, actually. I think the graphics
Just snap him off here. He has a
You
bluff.
call that? I'll be on
incorrect. Outlaw, no button in front of him.
soup until you call that one.
The more I thought about it, the more I didn't like it.
Mark with the ladies in the cutoff, opening to 300.
It's us again.
What? Y'all two again? Just like yesterday. Yeah. Caleb and Andrew.
That's a bad luck seat right there, dude. It was not good.
It's always the seat. Poker Amateur is heads up with Collin in the knit game, though. And that was a rough seat for Outlaw last night. Checks all the way around, and Vegas Viet
What can we do?
turning a jack-high flush. The second nuts. Mark with the queen of diamonds in his hand.
No luck.
Right. Can't be as easy as yesterday every day.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Or it wouldn't be fun then.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Just show up and collect.
Yes, it would.
Vegas Viet betting 500 and Mark raising it up to 1,500 now.
You should get to troll the shit out of everybody.
Yeah. Just doesn't matter. You just
Damn, he has aces again.
Heads up.
This game I jammed the balance.
Call is made and another diamond comes out. The queens get there.
I got it all.
Gets some of the value early and is going to look to get more. Only worried about one card in the deck now.
Yeah, so hard to fold when you have the second nuts, but with all this pressure, what could Mark have? It's either a bluff or nothing, or the nuts, right? I mean,
Viet counting it out, seeing what he would have left behind if wrong. It really is just all in a call.
Yeah, it's going to be all of it. Just about a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, I like the sizing. Had to table that straight earlier when he went 2x pot on the river. Doesn't want to really overbet here. But if you're strong enough to call the raise on the turn, gotta have something strong that can pay large in the end. But Viet, disciplined fold.
You say you play PLO?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all you need to hear?
Sounds like they're asking for intel, saying, okay, maybe you did have that dry guy, as PLO players will use.
Tricks, man.
But dry guy got there.
Not used to.
Yeah, the dry guy turned into the wet guy on the river.
I don't have this. I'm like, well, if I miss
Found
it
a new
here-
superpower.
Yeah, it's kind of a new superpower, exactly. I'm like, well, maybe I do have the flush, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't even know. I'm just... Two.
Yeah, position too. This is just
Mark opening this one with Queen 8 suited and Zefish. Looking down at the Rockets.
25%.
Just calls on the button. Very interesting play. And Outlaw putting the squeeze on with ace queen. This play is going to work out for Zefish. If the graphics are correct, he's only got 3K in his stack. He can probably just get it all in here. This 3-bet of 1,075 from Outlaw, about the perfect size.
It might just be seat 6 is the secret. Like, that's where you need to be.
Just calling again.
Yes.
So Zefish with just under pot in his stack, likely to get a full double here unless Outlaw smashes this flop. Some straight opportunities for Outlaw, but he is way behind.
You having fun yet, Viet?
I am having fun. I like this game.
Yeah.
Checks it, and Zefish
Man.
betting relatively small here. 725.
Tell me, buddy.
Pretty sure I know what you got. Yeah.
You don't know this yet, but if you talk to him about hands, you'll never get the real ones.
That's not true. Actually, I give it too much information.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh, him, okay.
Me? You're not talking about him?
To tell me the wrong hand on a live stream would be kind of funny. I just
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, really? And then I go watch it back later and it's just some dumb
Multiple times a street. Like,
Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was levels to it like that. I don't even want to know that. Don't even tell me.
Yeah.
It is almost more fun to lie about it when I tell him stream.
I never even considered that. But
Yeah, because
Outlaw now drawing dead as he makes the call and a board pairing jack comes out. Zefish going for all of it now. 1,400 into 38.
yeah.
1,050.
You voted a winner.
400.
Why does he do this for a living?
mental warfare.
Looking for the full double.
It's all about emotional damage.
He does get the call, and Outlaw We'll be getting the bad news as soon as this river comes out. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow. Nice hand.
Wowzers.
Wow, announced by multiple players.
Very
Net
punny.
buttoned up?
Wow.
That kind of passive,
Hustle, you know?
slow line could have felt like some sort of pair in the hole, but not that strong.
I couldn't fold if you jam pre.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Dang, I should have.
that's something I was thinking about. Is
Full bet, it's just bad.
No.
it seemed like both players were committed
Big line.
the whole way
Bet to a size I can't fold.
before we saw the flop.
Hero called down like an idiot. But he's hot.
Yeah, just too good a price on the river. But as he said, even at any point during that
Yeah.
hand, Zefish could have got all the money in there.
Like, Zefish, all those.
Yeah, it was just a weird
I know. Man.
SPR
Trying to random.
given the action pre-flop and what Zefish had left behind.
47, unlucky.
I don't know.
Don't ask him how.
Don't fold.
Queen 5, one over and some backdoors, but gonna find the muck out of position, facing continuation. Tamayo picks it up.
Again.
Went earlier.
Way early, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I
How
think
much
they
are you
got
in
it.
for?
6.
I heard this one day I was pretty stuck, and I just keep asking, how much are you in for? 16. You know what I mean? Like, for 16.
I remember that.
It's like, but they asked like,
So we counted like 4 times.
like 4 or 5 times. Like, it was ridiculous. So you're really gonna ask the 4th time how much you're in for? I just like wasn't even changing. Like, it was like an hour ago. I was in it.
Yes. Can I have your menu, please? Defense. I'm reminding them, you know.
It's a good reminder.
I'm waiting for the complete troll. Bang, bang, bang win. He'd be so fuming.
It's got like the deuce 3. Thank you.
Red deuces in the straddle for Ethan. It's Collin raising from the cutoff. 5 tray and 5 tray gets there.
2 pairs.
400.
Something about that 5 tray in this stream
Loved it.
always seems to get it.
Yeah.
Flopped it on the flop. Takes it down. Heads up is the net game now. Poker Amateur and Outlaw. Or sorry, Outlaw was already safe in it. So Poker Amateur
Maybe that was a good time of the restaurant.
It's the best time to.
Yeah, exactly. I had it ready.
gonna ante up
Yeah.
the splash pot, the knit
All the
tax.
table
You see the full amount there in the middle.
A name for myself.
It's dead, but he does have a shot at winning it back.
Taking it with a grin. He lost 2 of them last night,
Had clubs too.
but having the button this time, he's got a good shot at getting it back.
I'm glad it wasn't you again.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Wow. I was not expecting that.
Folds all the way around to the button. Outlaw gets to see this flop for just $100.
700? Jeez Louise.
Oh, and Mark wakes up with the aces in the straddle. $700 splash pot in the middle.
$900?
Going to open to 900.
I was just fucking around.
And yeah, it's going to be
And you should have pulled
the second splash pot taken down very easily by Mark with just a raise.
They're in there.
Trust me.
We'll see how fucking Richie is then.
Same person won the bomb pot. Last pot.
Let's send them out again.
Y'all rules.
Hey,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
baby,
Y'all
baby.
rules.
You love those
Y'all
splash pots.
Oh my
man.
god.
I'm back.
Not like the
Here, man,
splash
let's-
pots are like
we'll get back to the game a little bit.
the most-
Splash
Knit
stuff
buttons
is
being redistributed. They're just going to keep it on tonight, it seems like. Should be great for the action.
Mark wants to keep it on.
I'll get man a splash it back.
2 for 2 on the splash pots.
Free money.
Man.
Good guy.
Yes, sir.
Plus, he's obviously winning along the way, so nothing to complain about there.
100 in for me.
What is this extra $100 in the middle? Did Mark
I'll go for it.
give a little rebate? I'm not sure what that is. Outlaw raising to 250. Pocket nines. Tamayo getting in there with ace 4.
King high flop, 2 clubs. Nines still in the lead. Easily c-bet and take here.
Zefish is going to defend though with bottom pair.
Another club rolling off, the only club in the hole belonging to Outlaw.
You can put your other game on the other one if you want. There's 2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the other one's a women's game.
What's the line, dude?
It was check check on the turn.
That NFL, but he
I just don't know which one's which.
is on, yeah.
Running clubs. Imagine it goes
3?
check check.
Keep Green Bay outright. That's a good bet.
Maybe Outlaw thinks he needs to turn it into a bluff.
You always been a wine son? You always been a wine son?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, decides to put out a small bet there, trying to get a little extra value. Or perhaps the value size bluff bet.
The Lions, man, your team.
In any case, Zefish gets out of the way.
Are you from Michigan or Detroit?
Yep.
Nice. Maybe you'll finally get it.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice. You bet them tonight?
A little bit.
A little bit.
$200 to watch.
Yeah, yeah.
I call.
Just a taste.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Three and a half seem reasonable.
King 5 turning into top pair. Collin would need running clubs or running straight cards. He gets out of the way. Tamayo taking this one down and getting safe in the knit game.
Good morning. For you? Good morning.
A football promo being won by the young gun, Ethan.
You're bringing in random money.
In case you didn't know, we do football promos anytime there's an NFL game on.
800.
Yeah.
Either team scores, results in a hot seat drawing for any of the cash games. And this is a cash game here at Champions today. So Ethan must have hit that one. Somebody must have gotten a touchdown for $100. Exciting.
That'll pay a little over an orbit or two of blinds.
King Jack versus Queen 10. Best hand gets better. Mark picks up a gut shot. But second pair for Collin. He's going to lead out for 550. And pretty quick call there from Mark. That may slow Collin down a little bit, especially with front door clubs getting there. And Mark's going to take the opportunity to pounce. That's about half pot. I believe that was 1,300. 27 in the middle. 1,200. Close enough. Collin makes the call, though. Oh, and another club.
On.
And Collin jamming, turning his hand into a bluff. Mark's saying, that's what I was going to do. And has to fold. Nicely done. Collin shows it, and it is the best hand. These guys are blazing through the NIT games today. I didn't think that we would ever beat the record from the 1-3 games, but this is the third NIT game, and we're an hour and 13 minutes in. We've got a shot. Dealer change must be happening, and we'll take a look at what's going on here. We talked about the football promo. That's going to be coming up on the next slide, but we are also doing high hands every morning, 9 a.m. to noon. $100 every 30 minutes. Just have to have the best hand of that half hour. You must play one card from your hand, and $20 in the pot. The football hot seats are every Thursday night, Monday night, and 2 different games on Sunday, 1 morning game and 1 evening game. Anytime either team scores, you draw a hot seat. Field goals are 25, touchdowns 100, and safeties 200. We just saw Ethan get that $100, and you could too. Come join us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Yeah, library
in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. So even if you're not here in Houston, you can come visit us and you can stay right here. Another promo we have going right now, if you play in the cash room for 4 hours, you get a room rate of $85. You play for 8 hours in the cash room in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. Pretty good deal. $100 straddle is on.
To be completely honest with you, I wasn't even sure if I had a club. I literally had to just look back and say once.
All right, let's see. It was such a sick. It's like a live sweat. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought about it in the river. I'm like, what?
Mo going out, Eben coming in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're pretty lucky to have some of the best dealers in the entire world working right here in Houston, Texas.
It's always fun when you forget.
Yeah, and then you jammed into me. I was like, wow. But they were red.
Poker amateur.
Damn it.
Opening this one to 300 with 3-4 suited.
I was trapping a jam for value.
On the button. Outlaw in the big straddle.
Rick, you just call.
Looking down at ace queen. It's not going to be 300 much longer. 1350. 2 instant folds.
Feels good.
It's a good seat to have. I guess I did have it twice in a row. Is that what you were getting at? Mm-hmm. Damn. How much for the seat, Caleb?
I'm not selling this thing. No shot.
Yeah. You haven't even realized all your equity.
I don't think I want to ever sit in seat 1 again. Fuck that.
I only had aces once yesterday, though. Unlucky.
Hey, you had it when it mattered.
True. In the fucked up spot. How much is it?
Taught Zefish how to play it that way, man. He just fucked me.
What's that?
I said he taught you how to play it that way, man. Yesterday.
Yeah. I should have shoved on him. He would have
No,
folded it.
I think I had a
How much?
pure fold on the flop.
How much?
I got
And
pants.
y'all picking on me. Can I get this steak and fruit?
Mark opening in the hijack. King Jack suited and Poker Amateur
With the aces?
raising again.
That shove, you're not folding?
This time 7-6 of hearts.
No, I'm not folding my hand.
Wait, do me
6 games to like 26 games.
It's dry.
And Outlaw with another premium. Queens in the straddle. Out of position, facing a 3-bet.
It's definitely the seat.
And he's going to 4-bet to 2K.
Out loud, he needed
Gets rid of Mark.
Like, I knew he had Jack 10 when he said it. It's like pretty shitty for him to say out loud, but it happened. Yeah, you're in a good spot against Mr. J.
Damn, dude.
He said you're in a good spot against Mr. J.
I have to pull off a nice bluff on him.
When I have queens out of position, I love just getting the money
Never win the hand, actually.
with no flop.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, black. Sorry.
I tried.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
the club bricks I check, and if it's a glove, I jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you'd have to call some rivers,
Yeah. Tough.
which would be tough, but yeah.
All good.
Ethan finally, oh, what? 7-4 in the muck. I'm very upset right now. Give him another knit button.
Locking it up. Couple queens about to collide here. Collin. Queen Jack. Facing a 3-bet. Viet. Suited Queen 9 goes 500. Easy peel. How about that?
Queen on board for both players. Seven-4 looking pretty good now. I think he had the 4 of hearts.
Wow. No wasting time around here.
Max action here. Both players with top pair, neither player with a draw.
Rip it.
Queen Jack.
No, I'm just kidding. I know.
Looking really good right now. And a safe run out. Collin shows the goods.
Collin's still waiting on the slow roll. Now he's feeling a little bit better about it. Yeah.
Queen 10 heart, no good, baby.
I've never been good at slow rolling. Even people I want to slow roll, I forget. I just always turn my winning hands
Too
over.
standard, right? Show it down and next hand.
I think it was Outlaw that was the victim of the worst slow roll ever on this stream.
Worse than chords?
Oh, that was Cord. It
Okay.
wasn't Outlaw.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
no,
like-
that's right. I was trying to think of who.
I need to know this story. Where was I?
Cord Cell. Yeah, that was Cord Garcia. Worst slow roll ever. Or best, slow, depending on,
Yeah.
on your perspective
If
on
you're-
slow rolls.
If you're a fan of Versace or
Yeah.
you like anti-sweating chord, Would have been the best thing, but yeah, that was painful.
Made him count his whole stack, stacked up the chips, started pushing him across the table, and then, oh, wait.
Oh, wait, I have aces.
Oh, I have aces.
600.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. It smells good.
This one folds all the way around to the button. Vegas Viet opens to 150 and a quick raise to 600. Outlaw with ace-9 suited will take this one down
Place my way home. It's like kind of disappointing.
with no flop. Outlaw picking up a lot of small pots this last orbit.
Texans, man, gonna win it all.
Texans?
It'd be fun if they did. But
I know, I'm just checking. My new team.
A lot of like really bad houses.
they're like that team that's like might be just like low key kind of stinky.
Injuries haven't helped.
Put the Charlotte up for me. I'll be right back.
It's the seat. It's the seat. I swear.
That's the seat, bro. The seat, man.
Hot seat
Hot
now.
seat, dude.
Yeah.
This is how you do it.
The key's just to have it.
Woo!
Fuck bluffing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I raised
Having
four
it-
hand. I'm not supposed to be raising.
Having it helps.
I
Right?
figured.
Yeah, you
Right now helps.
That time.
Taking a look at the numbers. Cumulative winnings. Tamayo still on top, almost 3,400 winner. Ethan and Outlaw up over 2K each. Zefish, Collin, and Mark also in the green. Only 2 players in the red, but they're both stuck deep. 4,800 for Poker Amateur and over 5,000 for local legend Vegas Viet. It's okay. He's rich. And there's plenty of stream left. Vegas Viet is known for making big action, especially towards the end of the night. It can go either way for him, but it's going to go
Cool. Yeah,
big.
Cool.
I came from Dallas, man.
Dallas? Cool. Cool. I'm
So
from
you
New
live
York.
here
I'm
now?
from New York originally, but yeah, I live in Houston now.
How
I moved
long
here
ago?
I was coming here a bunch last year, and then I ended up moving here like earlier this year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then got rid of my Vegas place not too long ago. Just full-time Houston now. Yeah, it's fun here. Cool city.
Folds around to the suited big slick for Outlaw. Goes 250 and jacks buried on the button for Tamayo.
Too. I had to get it all in there. I haven't gotten all in it like an hour. I had to. It's time.
Both of these players very deep, over 9,000 in each of these stacks. Four bet incoming. Jam from Tamayo is going to put a little pressure on Outlaw. And as I say that, he's putting out an instant call. Ace King suited. Almost 20K in this
Yeah,
pot.
of course.
No pair, no problem.
Same hand, same
No
hand.
pair, no problem.
You don't mess with the chip when you got no pair, man.
This is your hand exactly.
Oh, then it's sorry. That's color.
That's not good.
8 high board.
Not.
No spade in sight. Great flop for Tamayo's jacks.
Just count up your chips, how much you got. Here, we'll pay you out. Oh!
Oh,
Oopsies. Binks an ace on the turn and suddenly takes the lead. Tamayo needing a jack and not getting it. Wow.
It's close.
Heat continues to be hot.
very close,
Like
but
82. I think I started with like 87.
You're 4-betting a lot too, man. Nice little grin on your face. Yeah, it goes like that.
I know.
Yeah,
It goes like that. The C is good
yeah.
today. And more than I thought. No. 8.
Nice, huh?
More than I thought.
That's 9.
This guy stinks.
93, 94. 96.
Well, Evan is going to get the countdown there.
Nothing.
Make sure everything gets awarded properly.
Meanwhile, we'll take another look at the board. Things have changed. Tamayo now going to the felt, down 6K, and Outlaw taking the lead up 12,000. Big swing for the champ. Reaching back in his pocket, though.
Yes.
There will be more poker to be played, and these stacks are going to be getting bigger, and that means the pots are going to be getting bigger throughout the night.
I kind of had a feeling too.
That's only 9, right? 9, yeah. So, yeah, he covered you. Yeah, he covered.
Oh.
Yeah. He got 96. That's
96?
Only,
Yeah,
that's
96
only 91.
91 right here.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure Caleb
Really
gets the
shove
right
him
amount,
into
you know?
him.
Good job, baby.
How much did you have?
5.
Caleb stinks.
Thanks.
Sure see, dude, your hand.
I felt like he had aces in that hand that he had.
You do.
Weird. I don't know why. My alarm bells are going off in the hand that you played against.
Which
I thought
one?
he had an overpair for some reason. I don't know why. I wish I could have live bet it in like my brain.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, you already had
went on?
aces.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Ace, king, aces, all the same.
Not when you're calling.
It's calling. Now if it showed up with like ace, queen, that would be something weird. When it rains, it pours.
Ace King back to back for Outlaw, opening to 250 from early position, this time off suit.
Don't really trust you to fold too much right now, man. I shouldn't say
I'm
that.
known for folding. They bully me around here.
No, I mean if I make a move on you right here. That's all I'm saying, which I debated doing.
Zefish calling with 9s, going heads up.
I see.
A good iced coffee here.
That Vietnamese.
See if the Ace King will strike again. 7-4 gets there, but 9s are still in the lead right now.
With light ice, please.
Light ice?
Yeah.
Anyone else need service back here?
Small C-bet from Outlaw. 210. Pretty good flop for Zefish. He's going to come back with basically a min click, raises to 450.
Fold one time, man.
Can't go anywhere.
Fold.
2 overs. The min click.
If he folds to that bet, he has to take a nip on the back, I'm pretty sure. So
It's time for him to bet.
Yeah.
He's like, it's time.
Are you and Caleb in cahoots? That's your phone, but Caleb gets notifications?
Might be mine.
It's for
Yeah, I'll put this time.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I had ace, king again.
bet and take it, and Zefish now safe.
when it rains, it pours.
And I had ace king
Like,
twice
come on, get in
yesterday.
there, man. We're getting it in. Ace on the river, for sure.
Yeah. I had it twice yesterday. None of them held.
He had 9s. I folded a turn. I had ace, king again, though. Yeah.
That first one was fucked up.
Yeah, man. That was rough. When he hit his flush with his ace king.
Oh, yeah. Y'all had the same hand, right?
Yeah. I didn't have better than ace king, I think, yesterday. I don't think so.
I haven't had better than ace to
Tonight? Man, the night is young.
And they sure 3 better than last night. Not better than 8-7.
The eight-
You should.
they
You
do
bet it
something
like
hot,
10
though.
times already.
Or you do like Mr. J, 5 deuce suited, and you drill it all in. Boom. You double up.
Boom.
Call off.
You just gotta boom.
Mr. J ran pretty bad in all in Chester, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
My Jack 10 suited cracked his Queen 8 suited, all in free.
He was unironically in some like pretty reasonable spots.
It'll be Ethan with Big Slick this time, going heads up with Vegas Viet after raising to
Have you done
250.
on these last few hands? Is that the secret?
And a pretty good flop for both players. Ace King still in the lead, but Vegas Viet
My cards.
open-ended straight flush.
No.
It's kind of board that should favor the pre-flop aggressor, but you can see even with the 10 high, Vegas Viet a 60-40 favorite.
Him and Nor
Combo draw.
travel on the same bus.
Might not show up sometimes. He's a busy man.
And the small check raise from him this time, 4 1/4. After Ethan C-bets for 150.
Yeah, gotta start building the pot. Monster draw, you're stuck. Don't hit it on the turn, but don't have to hit the draw as well. Could continue telling a story, show the aggression, and take it down another way.
Yeah, you see the equities flip there. If Vegas Viet takes his foot off the gas, he is coming from behind, so he is gonna keep applying that pressure. Goes almost pot size. And that'll get it done.
What a flop.
Wow.
I ain't gonna get that out.
No, for sure not. For sure not.
That's where Ethan should have said, well, I folded queen deuce. So you had it.
I cannot wait for Surrey to lose again.
I don't think I've seen this guy lose before.
Yeah, I know. I usually don't lose the nick game, but here we are.
Oh, you mean the nick game? I thought the whole thing.
general.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't pray on
I lost a lot of doubt.
I'm not praying on his downfall.
I watched that stream you played after here last time with the Hustler. The one that was on Twitch. Oh my god.
That was bad.
That was bad.
900.
Where was that?
Hustler.
Ethan opening to 250 with ace 4. Suited.
Bad.
Bad.
Calling in the small blind. 3-betting to 900 with king 6 suited.
Was running bad?
Yeah, it was
Running into it?
It was.
a mix of
What's it?
both, I guess.
It's how, what happens at the end of bad sessions. You play bad.
You run bad, it results in playing bad.
Oh shit.
Raise from Ethan gets the job done.
Playing poker today, guys.
No flop necessary, and he's now safe. 3 players remain. Poker amateur Collin and Mark with buttons.
Is that just that?
I think.
Oh, 2 bucks.
Is that the end? Oh, where's the other
Just the
button?
usual nets.
Oh, okay. You can see it.
Dude, oh, just me and you?
Yeah.
Oh man, if I knew that, maybe I would have played last time.
Could have saved me. You can rebate me.
Can you ask his hand still coming?
I think so. He said he was he was gonna check on 8 or something.
Oh, 8.
He knew he was showing up late.
At least I have position.
Mark won a big one earlier with 10-8. Poker amateur not electing to play it.
Right where I want him. Tortured watching this open limp.
Expect Colin to go crazy now.
That's okay. We can play defense.
In there. We're in there.
Unraised 5 ways.
Oh, give.
And what a board.
You can make it
Insta-muck
10 tap something.
from Vegas Viet. Zefish and Outlaw
What did I do to you?
both catching pretty good boards here. Zefish with the open ender and spade draw. Outlaw open-ended on the high side with a pair of jacks. Mark betting. Turns 2 pair, but 9-7 makes the straight. Zefish with a pretty good lock on this one now. Just doesn't want to pair his 9 or see an ace on the river.
Are you done with this fit?
Yeah, I'm done.
You can take it. Thank you.
Defense.
You're welcome.
Pot-sized bet gets it done.
I would have ISO'd it. So many people didn't limp. I good hands.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
Sure.
I promise.
Is there anything worse?
Maybe it's a little hard to wreck ace king.
Only one way to find out, though.
Similar blockers,
Something like that. You're playing too much PLO.
Blockers?
blockers. You know, the good stuff.
Come on, poker amateur. You're supposed to play at 7-4. Let's go. Mark
Yeah.
opening this one with a suited ace wheel. Getting
Not
it-
quite 7-4.
Not
but,
quite.
Yeah.
Maybe I want that.
Yeah, winning and not showing it is also a lot.
Pretty boss, yeah.
Vegas Viet defending the small blind with king queen as we go to the
I
flop.
when he's not around, but
Take the lead with
Tomato.
top pair. Check, check. Nine of spades, no help to Mark. Queen's still good. And a very wet board here. 4-liner on board, but the queen gets the check mark.
Queen's good, man. Show with a little more pride, man. King,
Yeah.
queen, king's pretty good. Yeah.
Almost 3-bet.
You know he's gonna bet all his tens.
That shows.
Just afraid of a 5.
You gonna 3-bet?
I thought, I mean,
You
that's
do, but I was
ideal.
still
I had
betting.
this time 4. You know?
King, queen's way good. Did you guys explain the whole Nick game to the audience or not?
They know it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take a look at some of the numbers here. We are now almost 2 hours into this stream. And look at the PFR numbers. Outlawed 52%, not coming in with a limp very often. Vegas Viet and Mark above 40 as well. Should be having a 9th player showing up here anytime. We did know that Ham was going to be late tonight, but this is about the time that he should be showing up. Look at these numbers. Outlaw up over 10,000. Last time we looked at this board, almost everybody was in the green. Now only Ethan, Zefish, and Outlaw with green numbers. Tamayo went to the felt. He's down at the bottom still, 6,000 in the hole. Poker amateur, almost 5K. But about 3 hours left to play.
Can I get a Vietnamese
Plenty of time to make things happen, especially as deep as these players are now. When we started the stream, most of the table was around 3,000 to 5,000. Now everybody above that.
Just got to get the chips in the middle, reload, add on. And then we've got a super deep game. 4 players going to this flop. Just over 1,200 in there.
Vegas Viet with the draggers on the button in the lead going into this flop.
Somehow, still the best
Yeah,
hand.
Still the best. Checks around to him.
No real draws for anybody as well.
I'd like to see him put a bet out there, but it's hard to do with the king and a jack on board. Gets even worse after it checks around. Mark now picking up a pair. Poker amateur a gut shot with the dry ace of hearts.
600.
And he's going to represent. Bets about half pot and gets everyone to fold.
I kind of forgot. I had that for a split second. Very nice.
Now, poker amateur safe. Collin and Mark heads up in the nit game.
Let's do all 7.
To pretend like I had a hand.
Oh, maybe Collin's already safe. I see the 700 going into the middle.
One of the best hands I've ever had.
So here we go with the splash pot.
Of that.
Gutter ball, 1 over.
You could have done this a long time ago.
All right. I believe.
100 straddle on for the splash pot. Jack 7 first in. Goes 400. Given the straddle and the dead 700 in the middle, 400's really not that big. The early open. Now there's a pot, 3-bet and a call, 1400 from the suited king in position. And what a flop for that king 8. Just under 3,000. Looks like you may have gone 1250. Yep. And pretty easy fold.
And that's it, dude.
It's a good flop.
I show it.
What you got?
Nice.
Very good.
Should have 4-bet.
Should have shoved on him, man. Shove on his ass.
Shove on his ass.
And if it's hands.
Don't let him bully you around like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Caleb,
Sticking down
man.
with ace 8, man.
What is it?
Yeah.
Colin knows.
That wasn't actually harmful for Mark there. He was the beneficiary of the first 2 splash pots. So
Playable hand too. It hurt so much.
win 2 splash pots and pay for the 3rd one.
The old Jack 7 of diamonds. I was like, oh baby.
Splash pot. Uh-oh.
I also had the Jack 7.
Oh, you want to get on there?
Well, we're waiting
Oh,
until
yeah.
he comes back. Yeah.
I wonder there's no Jack on 7 in there.
Again, I want to knit it up in peace for like 2 minutes.
I should have known that I was
Ace king now for Mark.
buy Syria like button on my seat.
6 opened, 250.
Rookie mistake.
And Mark opening it up to 900. No fold from Viet. Gonna be in position on the ace king. Mark with a pretty quick continuation here. Can't shake Viet. He finds a call. Board pairs on the bottom end. Essentially no change, and after Mark checks, Viet got to be feeling pretty good. Really can't go wrong here. Could check for control or try to steal it right now. Feeling good about things. Just trying to deny a free card. Something that can get there on you. Like the aggression.
All right. We got to resume?
Yeah. Good start, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit too. Can you call brush?
Can you pass around?
Hey Mo, good brush.
All the players back at the table now. A couple of the players adding on, and the knit muttons are back out.
Can I get a 3 and black, please? Oh, sorry, 3 and black. 3 and black. Yeah, thank you. How much rebound? I had a 3.
If you like the 4-card game, we still got about an hour left of registration for our Thursday night PLO tournament. Looks like an overlay alert just went out. 10K guarantee is short by about 6,000 right now. It is a rebuy tournament. Most likely we'll get there, but in case you're looking for potential overlay, come on down to Champions if you're in Houston. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys. Pot limit Omaha.
Yeah, I haven't been playing public games like that one time. I was looking up and it was awful.
It was not a great game. They were real passive.
It's still €6 on the table, I would say.
But not the kind of Euros you like. They're like the wait for aces. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you do like them.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of Viet.
Heads up we go here.
Usually you 3-bet, you win.
Another monster flop for Vegas Viet, holding 10-9 suited.
It's awful. It gets me so tilted.
Huge combo draw.
The thing is your cap.
Not the open-ended straight flush draw, but he is open-ended and he does have a flush draw.
Thank you.
You're done, man. Like, there's no way you're going to make it back.
And a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
And a gut shot straight flush draw.
Like, before, like, maybe 3 months, 4
Board
months
pairs.
before you came, it used to be a 10-25 on cap. So, like, you go with the bullet, you can really put some pressure on some of these guys. And so you would make your money back. It was an amazing game. And then I don't know what the heck happened. They decided to cap it, and then it works for a lot of people, but, like, for my style of play, it's just...
Yeah, like check raise someone with one pair, like a 3-bet pot.
Betting pretty large, 1,500. About 3/4 pot, takes it down.
Hey, yeah.
Shows the big combo draw again.
Yeah.
To play with someone who has like double, triple their stacks, like that's it. They don't care. They're gonna pay you off, you know. So you know, there's no like.
The hand of the night.
I know you want to hold 2-9 suited.
What?
No.
No, but not.
You remember playing
Yeah, I
private?
know. No, but.
Some of it moves private.
No, I'm gonna have too strong of a hand. Give me No, I would.
Like
Yes,
the
wow.
guy. that
He's
wears
printing?
the VIP
He's printing over there, right? Yeah. That's nice. Do you even know what you're wishing, like hoping for? Or are they just delivering you money?
She's keep bringing money. I don't know.
What a deal.
Yeah, I'm not asking. 6 moves.
Folds around. Mark looks down at 4s again. Zefish defends the small blind. Checks on the ace high board. Just goes check call.
Triple twos on board now. 7-4 gets there. But the fours will get the check mark. But Zefish will fire out a bet and take this one down. He'll be safe now in the nit game.
That's a value bet, King High.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Viet, man?
What are you talking about?
I don't want your coaching lesson anymore.
He can't afford you in, or you're bad.
Get me a refund.
Okay, but the lines are running.
Do 2 more. Thanks. Just do black. Thank you.
Tamayo opening this one in early position with King Queen. Gets Vegas Viet to call from the straddle with sevens. And heads up we go. Sevens still lead, but King Queen flopping a gut shot to Broadway.
250.
C betting about a third pot, 250. Viet making the call.
Yeah, we're gonna go play the Hustler again.
Maybe soon. Maybe like in a month or two.
And King Queen takes the lead.
Raku.
Slowly.
Wait for the bonus check to come in.
How big was the game?
Check, check.
100. It was like 50, 100, but people were straddling to like 400,
geez,
800.
Who were you playing with?
There was an Asian guy called Han.
Okay.
He plays pretty big. Ling Ling, Mike X.
This time Viet's going to lead out for
the normal good
about a third of the pot. 425.
Henry.
And a crying call from Tamayo, but he's going to see that he has the goods. At least the body language looked to me like he didn't love the call there. But he will now be safe and picks up a nice $2,000 pot.
Doesn't really matter, but
Yeah. I don't remember. That hand was. Did you see that hand where like he check raised trips on the turn and then checked the river?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that was.
They fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had the 4-3 suited or something, right?
Yeah.
I
That
remember
was
it.
draw. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a weird one.
Who
And he
was that?
tanked, right? He
Yeah, he tanked. didn't he?
Who was it against?
It was like some recreational player from San Francisco, like a tech guy.
He just happened to play that so good.
Yeah, he lost. He was down like 50K in the first 3 hands he played.
Jeez.
Which is sort of why I called a turn. It's like a weird line, but yeah. I was expecting a snap fold. And then when
King Jack.
started thinking, I'm like,
250 to go from Mark. And getting some quick folds all the way into the blind. Through the blinds now.
Yeah, nobody had anything to defend with there.
Anytime you take it down pre, though, it's a nick. Easy.
With the nick.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there was a hand where I was bluffing with 7 high, which looks like a good morale boost, and I watched the stream and he had 6 high.
No, yeah. The game is not easy at all.
It's like, man, what the
This is a
Wasn't to be.
different game.
Thank you. Just the water would be great.
This is like the complete opposite of PLO game.
Funny what happens when you take
It
away 2
just
cards.
changes things too so much. Yeah.
Different.
Yeah, a whole bunch of folding again. Oh,
I'm out of there.
to the blind and straddle.
We might have to start a double nit game.
Yeah.
Just bad card distribution for a couple of hands there, but Outlaw's going for it with the Jack 5.
Like, seeing if I like actually was imagining something or not.
Tamayo defending.
Yeah, I almost never paid attention to it.
Pop
But,
the
like,
diamond?
no. Yeah, me too. Close, but no.
Jack 5 gets there.
That was, yeah.
I never know when to take Viet seriously. Like, is it never or is it?
Never's like a good default, but sometimes he gets really serious and then he's mad at you, so it's like hard to know. It might depend on how stuck he is. His gauge, he's got some weird gauges, you know.
C-bet is called. 7-4 gets there. Jack 5 remains in the lead among these two hands. Outlaw slowing down. Check, check, and the Jack 5 will get the check mark.
Ethan thinking about how he folded 7 deuce.
750.
That's why he has a knit button.
Outlaw going just under half pot. Trying to get some value after that check back on the turn. Probably feeling pretty confident. Even with his little kicker, the jacks are good. Tamayo thinking about hero calling here with king high.
Did you only play the big game, or did you play any of the other stuff over there?
Been on high-stakes hiatus ever since that.
I see. Into the hospital. How much did you lose? 50?
Huh?
50?
Oh,
50 plus something else.
Nick had a piece of me, so
I see.
the net result was like close to 80.
I see. Oh, you lost like 100 or something.
After much deliberation,
Happens.
the pot will go
Is Brown Baller still playing?
to Outlaw. He's now safe in the Nick game.
He's been playing more online. There's a coin poker challenge going.
Halfway done with another one.
He's playing that.
King high?
Yeah, I couldn't beat some bluff.
Called or no?
No, I ain't fold in. Very good. Some people, when they say this would be a horrible call, they actually fold Viet.
I didn't say it was gonna be horrible.
I mean, not horrible.
Sketchy.
It'd be another level of whatever crazy shit's going through my head.
It was the Jack of Diamonds back to back. I was like, what the fuck? Like I thought I noticed something when it like was dealt to me. I was like, yeah.
Poker amateur with the ace 5 suited, opening to 200.
Deck.
Zefish calling with 8-5 suited, and Ethan getting in there with 7-6 of spades. Everybody with a different suits.
Good to know.
Yeah.
But it's all spades.
It's always weird 'cause, like,
Almost a straight flush
maybe I'm making it up or
for the young buck. He's going to check it.
Poker amateur does flop the wheel.
like the deck.
Yeah, and Zefish open-ended, but he'll get out of the way with the 3 spades out there.
Use the courtesy double up. Not even the
I'm just happy.
Not even a full double.
You know how long it's been since I've been in the green?
Just winning all in.
Yeah, I'll just lose. It's okay now.
I'm honestly surprised. You
And
don't
Ethan with the check raise.
that one.
Back
into hell.
8 1/4.
I mean, I'm gonna regress at some point.
Possible.
Due to regress.
Yeah.
Regress.
I'm waiting. I was like, here it is.
Don't mind the early check raise here. You don't want another spade to come out
I feel like that one plays itself.
with your 7 high flush.
At least if I regress it for way less money.
Yeah.
I hit before from day one. Not a single person feels fucking sorry for me.
Ethan taking inventory. Stack size is very close here. 67-40, and Ethan stacked the effective.
You should hear them. You should see what they say when Kayla doesn't tip.
size here. Looks like he's going to go big.
Vicious. I took
18 or 1900.
$5 for like, I don't know, 5K pot, and the dude was going in on me. He's like, damn, that's it? So you tip for that? No. Like, just
A couple of green ones in there.
Everyone was like in the chat.
1650 maybe?
Whenever,
Whenever
whenever it's not their money, they draw always.
Yeah, he's like, I would have tipped 1,000.
I just think it's silly. the worst is when you
1775. Final answer.
And they're just like, oh, do you want a tip? You're just like, no.
Oh, yeah.
Cash or, yeah, just please.
And you lost money on the tournament.
Yeah.
You need to tip me.
Like 3 months ago, I got Nathan Chuck told me, like, you want a tip? It's like, no.
Poker Amateur makes the call, and
400.
unless another spade comes off, it's going to be tough for him to fold the river here with that wheel. Kind of priced himself in. Yeah, this is a bad card for Poker Amateur.
Florida.
5,800 in the middle. Ethan with less than 5,000 in his stack.
Oh, nice. Just recently?
Likely to get it all in right here.
Yeah, that's nice.
And there it is, all in.
At all.
Yeah, that's very nice.
It's about what I tipped.
Give me a second. I mean, I don't know if I'd be valued or not. Which spot?
This stream is awesome.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was
It's been a minute.
If we all get really good, we just like really turn it up and be like, yeah, the fucking nickname for 2K. Game might break, but
I have a straight, so sorry if it's wrong, but
Ethan loves hearing that.
I think he's leaning towards paying it.
Yeah, I mean, if you call that bet on the turn and nothing really changes, it's really hard to throw your hand away for that price. And he does make the call. Full double for young Ethan. What a flop, and well played.
no. Me and him again.
Again? No, my, who? No?
Yeah, it is.
Back in hell.
Told you that seat is it's not good, dude.
I handed like 5,000. Yeah.
That's exactly 5.
And just like that, Ethan up over 10,000 now, joining Outlaw in the 5-figure club. Outlaw still on top, up 13-3. Zefish up about 3,000. Everybody else in the red. And Poker Amateur down almost 12,000 after that one. Going to need to make some big moves late in the stream to make a comeback from that number.
This is the fourth one, right? Fourth net.
I think so.
Damn, 4 times. Oh wait, no, he was
Whoa.
the last one. Wait.
Me and him are we're playing our second time, okay?
Oh.
We're just a little
Yeah.
nitty. There's nothing wrong with
There's
that.
also times.
We're just a little nitty.
Man, both of you are flopped, you know? Flop.
Defense. I added 6. I don't know if you. 6.
King Queen of diamonds under the gun for Poker Amateurs. Still recovering from that last pot, but he will open to 200.
That's it. That was good.
Was it good?
The last 2 times I had it, I was down. Oh, no, I was in that seat actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
Action gonna get caught up here,
I
but
was gonna say 70K, but no, that's the airman seat.
no, Mark called.
But yeah,
Assume Outlaw called. Ace 10.
I guess it doesn't matter.
So 3 players to the flop here.
Alright, we swap.
You had your hand out, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
Nut flush draw for Outlaw. In position.
What's going on? What's the draw?
I don't know.
King, Queen, top pair, and backdoor diamonds.
I missed the Caleb was in there. That's good news.
That's 200.
What's that?
I missed the Caleb. I thought it was them too.
Oh.
Poker amateur with top pair making the call. Pot size a little off here. They're going to be fixing that after.
Just like in general at this point.
Now Outlaw picking up a pair to go up with his flush draw. And Poker Amateurs also improving to a flush draw with that 10 of diamonds. But the spades come through after the check.
700.
Poker Amateur will lead for 700.
It's really 700 into 1185 there.
And the board is paired, but Outlaw with the nut flush. Probably not too afraid of that, especially after the check on the turn.
2,700.
And he'll be raising it up. 2,700 now.
Poker Amateur maybe leveling himself into thinking Outlaw's just attacking him after losing that all in.
Which can happen sometimes, but you also don't want to throw good money after bad.
Yeah, I think the sizing on the river just really costly for him. He could have gone a little bit smaller there. The 700 into, I think it was 1185, but now pays off this raise in the end.
Wow. Yeah, tough break. Two big hands in a row for the Poker Amateur.
Yeah, that's a good time to have it, yeah.
Outlaw
Two? What's wrong? You just fall on his list.
running pure on that one.
No, if I knew they were hot, I would have raised 3-flop. 3-bet.
True. They're not that hot.
Folds to Outlaw. King 10 suited this time. Glasses go on. And it's aces for Poker Amateur in the straddle. Raises to a yellow bird. The full amount of a $1,000 chip.
Rematch.
Let's go. There's my defense.
Round 2 or 3 or 4, whatever it is.
Some amount of rounds.
Yeah.
7-4 gets there. Ace is still good.
Sorry, Collin.
That's okay.
Not a good hand.
Amateur betting 700 and getting it done.
Oh, okay.
Good time for aces. Everyone thought you were steaming.
It's the least nitty thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
For the most. All right, third time I just have to leave, guys. I'm sorry. Just one more time, I'm out of here. I commit crimes for the King 10 of Diamonds.
That's how I felt yesterday.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like that.
Give that man a nit button. 7-4 in the muck. Outlaw with ace tray of spades opening to 400. $100 straddle on courtesy of Collin. Tamayo calling with king jack, and Ethan looking down at sixes on the button. Could go either way there. Decides to go set mining. Make the call. Another 7-4 in the muck. Collin defends the straddle. 4 ways to the flop. Outlaw hitting middle pair, but the 6 is still in the lead. Checks through to the button. This would be a good flop for Ethan to fire at here. Only 1 overcard to his pair.
Yeah, definitely want to try to thin the field here. Give some sort of protection to your hand. Pair, overcard, backdoor spades, backdoor straight outs, and a call from Outlaw.
Gets it the heads up.
Spades starting to come in. Hit the spades, just a couple hands ago.
Check, check. Keep the pots small here. These 2 of the biggest stacks at the table. Don't want to go too crazy with a middle pair like 6s, but it will hold. Check,
Yeah.
check again, and showdown is good for a $3,200 pot.
6s win. 6s.
6s win.
That's been 5 of.
He must spades. He must spades. 4K. That would be the bet.
Oh, yeah, buttons here and back on the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, spades aren't hot. Gone.
I thought you were doing that just to improve your VPIP, you know?
I just have it, dude.
The seat never doesn't have it.
You're catching a lot of cards, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're right. The spades are not.
Not like it costs very much.
Knit buttons back out. Big slick for Tamayo in the hijack. He opens for 150.
Let's beat the champion.
It's already
I'm
happened
gonna
multiple
bluff the
times.
champion. That's what I want to be known for. Bluffing the WSOP champion. Oh, that's me.
Both players connecting to their kicker. Zefish with the ace of clubs.
Viet has a short
I
up.
apologize in advance. That's all I can say.
Small c-bet gets a quick call from Zefish.
All right. You did not pull the Caleb. And tilt off, but I haven't seen good cards.
What's up?
Just don't need to tilt off, but I haven't seen good cards.
Sizing up to 500 now into 660 is the champ. Zefish still coming along. He's going to need a lot of help here.
The AK lost. I like
There's 2 4s left. Oh, that's a bad card for Zefish. Top 2 for Tamayo. Aces up for Zefish, and he's going to lead
I
out.
just spawned on a Monday game. I hit a flush on the turn. He like
2/3
does
pot.
everything where he blocks on the turn, and I just jam like 1.5x pot, and he just open folds queens like face up in like a 4 undercard board, and I was like, oh, that hurts.
He has a
That hurts.
style.
I didn't expect.
Facing raise now. 3x.
I think if I check him.
Yeah, neither a player afraid of Jack 10 here. Check on the
How much you have behind?
turn.
Oh, that much? Jeez, man, I don't know if I can fold this. I have a very good hand. What can you have?
A slightly better one is the answer this time.
I call.
Aces?
Damn it, I have 2 pair as well. What the heck? Take it. I can't beat the champion.
At least you tried. It's gonna be really hard to bluff him on that one.
Oh my
You might have a little bluffing. A little fold equity.
If I shoved you fold?
For sure.
I don't think I
Sure.
I thought about, I was like, whatever.
How would he sleep?
Exactly. There's sleep equity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was so
It's like
good.
$1,200 to sleep good tonight. That's like easy.
I had one of those spots at the PLO
Yeah,
in Dallas.
I'm sleeping.
I folded and I didn't sleep.
Which hand?
No, it wasn't a good fold. I was getting 10 to 1.
Oh yeah, I heard.
I told you
that.
this.
Great.
It was a crazy bluff. Because I showed him one.
He found it.
He's like, you show me 5-5, I show you 5-5.
That sounds like he's a god.
It was. It was his only bluff of the session, I think.
He found it.
Just own me.
300.
Getting owned's kind of fun sometimes.
That wasn't the time.
Poker Amateur opening this one with 9-10 in the cutoff. Getting calls
Juicy.
from 3 players going 4 ways to the flop. 7-4 gets there.
This smashes all of us.
Zefish catching the best of this one. Checks all the way around though. Nobody has an ace. 8-7 still good. Outlaw with a gut shot, and having checked around, decides to take a stab at this one. Bets 400. It's check raise from Zefish. The graphics have him on the button, but he's actually in the small blind position here.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bluff with the best hand, you know?
Bluffing with the best hand.
Here, please break that.
If I got 10-3, I got 5-3.
Man. I need a confidence booster.
If I have all the hands, I have all the hands.
If I got 10-3, I got 5-3. Let's bet.
Bun's not good. No.
There he is.
Man of the hour.
Cam is here, yes!
What's up, buddy?
Come on.
How you doing, man?
Good, man. Should he hop in? I think, or should wait?
Oh, yeah, we're in the
hop in,
middle.
I guess.
How many? A lot of us have buttons.
Well,
I don't know if you
Just
want
started. Or
I feel like you just, what else are we gonna
six?
do?
6 of us?
Just hop in. It's
I
a
know. I don't think Ham.
smallest.
You want to jump in the Nick game, Ham? There's 6 buttons.
It's a lot. Every game
Yeah.
started.
There's 6 buttons.
left?
Yeah. You'd be 7.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that.
It's $100 a person. So 800 total.
Jesus Christ. Can I just pay 50 to get in?
How you been?
Doing well, man. Yourself?
Good, good.
New player assuming a knit button.
3370.
C2, it's Ham.
It's a very specific number.
Three players going to the flop. Jack 9-9, no pair, nowhere. Ham's ace high, still in the lead, but small $100 bet gets a call.
Gets Arctic in here for like a minute.
And just warms back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So basically the weather outside.
Trip went good, huh, Viet? Trip went pretty good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Came back winning, you know, a little bit finally.
Good shit, man.
Bet and take it for Outlaw, and he gets safe in the knit game.
Was that a tough final table?
Yeah, it was a tough field overall. I mean, yeah, it was.
I mean, it was like Viet than them, but
Yeah.
they were kind of good.
They kind of did, yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you could trade ninth for third, you snap it off every fucking time, so you can't complain too much.
Man, I was chippy that one
Yeah,
point.
it sucked.
At one point. And shortest stack was in Chick-fil-A.
Any big name pros?
Taras Jaga, he's going.
He won it all, right?
Yeah, he won it.
Mark opening this one in early position with a suited ace.
That was dirty.
Tamayo defending the big blind with King Jack as we go heads up.
Queens, right?
High queen.
No pair, no wear. Ace high still good.
6 million, the other guy had like 5 million, I had like 2 million, so I was trying to get it up.
Of course.
It was a 100K blind, he raised it 200. I'm big blind, I got queens, I'm not gonna just try to take it down, I just flat it. I know he's gonna bet whatever.
That ace didn't scare you though?
No, it didn't scare me. I know he's gonna bet whatever
Right,
it is. So
right.
the ace came out, he bet, I still called.
He bet big too.
Yeah, no, he bet small on the flop. On the turn, he bet big.
Like
When the-
6?
Yeah, when the club draw came. But I kind of knew when he bet big on the turn, I was like, man, he got flush draw. I'm just jamming it in here.
And he hits it straight. Hits the gutter.
Got red 3. He hit the red gut shot.
Oh, he hit a gut shot?
Yeah, red 3, not even the flush. I was like, man, this shit happened to me every single time I make a deep like that. That's why I never win first. It's always third, fourth, second, third. Gotta win those to win.
Quickly folding around to the button. Vegas Viet with a suited king will make it 250. Mark defending the 100 straddle with ace deuce. Has the best of it here.
Thank you.
I'll throw these in them too.
Damn.
10 high flop.
They don't pay me enough.
2 clubs on board.
He crushed
That was fun.
Collin crushed it
Full
again?
players check.
And Caleb's seat though, but he's also
from
crushing.
3K to like.
Caleb what?
It's in that. It's the seat though. It's
It
seat
is.
6.
The seat.
Okay.
Caleb's crushing it.
It is.
Yeah, it's the seat.
Okay, good.
And
Yeah.
Mark picking up a gut shot to the wheel will lead out and take it.
23, something like that.
Who else was up? Kareem was up 10.
Everyone was up, but you, Viet. and-
Not everybody.
I lost yesterday.
Crumbs.
All the people we hate lost.
That's solid.
It was weird. Yeah,
Andrew
he won.
Buchanan?
He won number 2. He won like 10.
Who?
Kareem.
Oh yeah, I know Kareem did.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew went small. I think like 1,700 or something.
Yeah. There was
I don't know. I like was just like zooming through it to see some stuff. But allegedly.
What days do you guys usually play No Limit?
Wednesday.
At the KGB, it's like, you broke even, didn't you?
I thought he did.
Dude.
2 ladies under the gun for Poker Amateur. Opens to 200.
No, that was minus 10. I don't know what. I think they forgot the splash pot.
And a raise from Ham with ace queen. 3 bets to 700. Quickly folding around back to Poker Amateur.
I earned this button though.
I wish you start with like
3, yeah.
See, I got more colors in my tattoo. Still.
I did the red.
Mm-hmm.
Peeling on the other side.
Yeah, it's healing.
All in from Amateur and a quick call from Ham.
Just go.
go.
Running it one time.
I'll win.
tripping.
Oh God.
1 over. Ace queen always wins these though.
True.
Yeah, ace queen always wins.
Double suited.
Sorry.
It always wins? What's that
I'll
on?
take those odds, baby.
All right.
Oh.
What am I? You give me 2-1? No. $5.
I'll juice it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
Oh!
I was just about to say I'll take ace queen off.
Ace in the window. Bink for Ham. In good shape now.
He's good.
Poker amateur with
Fuck.
spades, though.
I might have juiced.
Possible. Nope. Check mark delivered.
That's horrible.
You're welcome, Ham.
Full double.
Thank you, thank you.
And safe in the knit game for the new guy. Ham coming in. Guns a-blazing.
It's gonna be like 31.
It did feel like it was covered.
20 or something.
This Vietnamese coffee is strong. Man, I feel like I can go run a mile. Wait for a marathon.
24-hour stream. Engaged.
When I peed like 4 times yesterday, that's like good stuff. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oof. No sweat. I played the Omaha stream.
They've been talking about it.
I was up like 26, 27.
Yeah.
Fucking
Me
gave
and
up.
him were the
Where's
big.
the
I
last
got
hand or
crushed.
last
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know why I got hot and
Lost at the end.
left with no profit.
What?
I lost 15 and I got crushed. You like, he was up 20, lost it all back.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all
Not to tell you,
same
but
one?
yeah, we both played.
It was a
That
great game,
crazy.
man. It was
Yeah.
Really fun.
It's a fun game.
Awesome game.
Stream, no good.
I
No, I'm
lost-
just kidding.
I lost-
Fine.
I lost-
I just
lost
been getting all
15
banged up. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you broke even, right? You broke even, but it felt like a loss. Right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it felt like a fucking huge
Yeah,
loss.
of course, because he was on his way out, but it was the last orbit, so you got to stay, and then you just didn't go your way.
Right. Went to play baccarat afterwards.
Recoup or no recoup?
Did you make it back?
I won like $4,000.
Okay.
Some bullshit. Kept thinking about what I should have had. You know?
Yeah, of course. That story could have ended a lot worse. I went to play baccarat after.
Yeah.
That's how all great stories start.
Fucking part of it.
No, sir.
Vegas Viet opening with 9-8, getting a 3-bet from the champ. Ace queen suited on the button for him.
Too much professional. All the table talk, trying to get a read on him.
Yeah, man. Leave the champ alone, man.
This is what actually happened.
That's what I do.
He asked him to see his hand, and from Viet's point of view, he couldn't see any of the yellows. He showed all the yellows. He's like, all right. And we've been 15. Do you want to straddle?
No, I've gotten yelled at for holding my hand like this. Like, I can't see your chips. And then I wait like 20 seconds,
And
put it back down, and he yells at me again. I can't see it. Like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, some people like that.
You're the 50. Just don't hold it.
And I want to say it was like a 3-figure buy in MDT, so confirmed miserable guy.
Raise.
Sounds like it.
Queens again for Poker Amateur. He just had it like 3 hands ago. Now facing a 3-bet from Collin, which is probably the best news ever.
1,600.
Going to 1,600. Zefish, who opened this one, just fooling around with 6-2 suited, gets out of the way.
Sweat, no score.
And action back on Collin.
I'm hating.
Hate what?
He's going to gamble. Let's see a flop. 9-7 suited in position. And unfortunately for Collin, he picks up a pair. Poker Amateurs over pair, way out in front. C-bet of 900.
Oh, sorry.
Very small, less than a third of the pot. Keeps calling in. Nothing good for Collin here. Poker amateur still looking good. Effective stack about 7,000. There's 5,200 in the middle. Kind of makes an awkward situation for the turn. You don't want to give a free card, but what you can bet, what can you bet that doesn't make it an awkward situation on the river? He's going to go 2,100, and if Collin makes this call, it's going to be over 9,000 in the middle.
Call.
So each player will have about half pot behind.
I see some big, good hold'em in Houston, man. I didn't even know this existed, you know. Maybe I don't want it.
And the queens will hold.
Very safe run out.
It used to be. I mean, it's just a change.
50's on, man. Yeah,
And out of position in this situation with an overpair, do you just check it,
You know, like the
to check your showdown value,
It's
or
not nearly the same.
do what he does? Go all in.
This game was really consistent for a long time. Like,
Went for all of it and got all of it.
19,000, full double.
wow.
that was a different time.
Yeah, I definitely think more often than not, you're just putting all the chips in.
I mean, it's always.
I suppose if you're going to call an all-in bet, you might as well be the one putting it all in,
It's totally good for the game. I was just
especially if you're a little afraid that one pair isn't good enough.
put on the 320, so I guess it was good.
Another massive pot. It's going to change the leaderboard a little bit. We'll take a look at the numbers. Look at these VPIPs. Almost the entire table above 25%. You can ignore that number for Ham. His stats are going to be skewed all night because they had him at 0 for the first hour.
Yeah, Ham usually only folds 5% of hands.
That's right. Poker Amateur was stuck the deepest last time we looked. He's still stuck pretty deep, but that's going to help a lot. Now only down 7,600. I say only, but he was stuck close to 20K last time we looked. So that's going to feel good. Now Collin moving down and not looking super happy. I believe that was his third buy-in, so he should be stuck around 9K.
No, I mean, like, did you?
I didn't look closely at the board, but
This game, yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
peek back in time. Yes. Oh, he's stuck 13,000 now.
Was he even
Yeah, he
playing?
did. Yeah, he came in late.
He showed up late.
Outlaw and
Yep.
Ethan up over 5 figures, 14,000 and 13,3 respectively.
And Sam's like, yeah, Nora's on the way. It's going to bring me more money.
Big game today.
What'd he win?
Nora just shows up. Sam's like,
Big action.
Did Nor win?
It'll be a little late. That's funny. That's classic Nor. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Is them and him related?
They're friends. They're good buddies. That's funny. 250.
Are y'all doing splash pots or
Yeah.
two or just the
7 or 350 times 2.
Oh yeah, it gives me a chance to go all in, win it all back.
Open from Outlaw with a suited king. Tamayo getting in there, and then Ethan putting on the squeeze with King Jack suited.
Might have
Safe.
another week, might not. We'll see.
Okay. The what? High school playoff?
It's quarterfinal round this week, semifinals next week.
What division, or does it matter? They
It goes all over.
all over.
Last week had a 6A game
Yeah.
per round.
Who are you rooting for?
You get another game.
No, man.
Did they have lines on those high school games? I'm just asking. I didn't know.
You and Viet can bet on the size.
So he just made his Interpro.
Do they? High school games have lines?
I would not
There's
think
no
so,
way.
but-
He wants to start that market.
Yeah.
Here's our man.
Viet seems like he's trying to make it happen.
I'll be on the book Monday.
Yeah.
Minus 10,
I'll
Katie.
give you action.
You have double digit games on finals week.
Yeah.
Is 2 every division, 2 every class.
Min click from the champ here. I don't know if he realized. Oh no, it's 300. I thought that was 200. 300 is the open with the big slick. $100 straddle is on, courtesy of Vegas Viet.
Me, the champ, and 2 nits.
Collin in there with the draggers, has the best of it going into the flop, which comes out 8 high. Looks like he still has the best of it.
Yeah.
How was it?
It's awesome.
Vegas Viet hitting his deuce.
I went to Kyoto, I went to Osaka, I went to all over Tokyo, like a bunch of cities in Tokyo.
Yeah, I was there over the summer.
You at?
Yeah.
I apologize. I was waiting on you.
I
wondering
love the bidets, bro.
why it was taking so long. Sorry.
The bidets?
I didn't know. I
Dude,
couldn't get behind those.
listen.
Checks around, and now
That's
it's
the
an
way to
open-ender
use the
for
restroom
Collin.
these days. I mean, the public restrooms are spotless
Yeah,
clean. Everything's just clean.
yeah.
Everything's clean out there.
Yeah.
And
Like
the food is dirt cheap. If you like ramen and sushi,
Yeah.
I
I was
mean,
kind of surprised about that. I kind of figured.
I fed a family of 6. Our average was like $60 for sushi.
Wow.
USD.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Here, I'm spending $350, $400.
That's really good.
Checks around again, and Tamayo finally hits.
Let's go. We eat a lot of food.
Top,
dude.
top.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like $55 for the 2 of us. We just pig out and like we just can't do that anywhere here.
And the snacks there are so coffee $1.
Yeah. No.
You know the shit that we pay $7, $8, $9 for, $1 there.
That's
I
incredible.
went
Yeah.
to Kobe like 18 years ago, and food was really good. I wasn't into sushi back then, but the
Right.
Kobe beef was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Everything's clean. Everything's efficient there. They got to figure it out.
The efficiency over there, amazing, man. There's no traffic, you know, with the walkers and the drivers, like everything just flows.
Train system's good.
Train system's good.
They did it right.
Yeah, it was cool.
Bet of 600. Gets folds all the way around.
You guys give
Tamayo
too much
takes it
credit
down.
to Tamayo, man, I'm telling you.
You want to call him Miami? We can maybe make it happen. We can book it.
I mean, I 40 queens pretty full.
Oh, I apologize.
Mark opens this one to 300, ace 10. Zefish defending the small blind with 8-6 suited, and Outlaw getting in there from the big straddle with Jack 5 suited. 3 ways. And a flopped straight for Zefish. Mark with top, c-betting 600 into the $900 pot. Going with a pretty big sizing, considering how connected this board is. Doesn't like the 2 diamonds, doesn't like how connected it is. He's going to find out right now that he likes it even less than he thinks he
We're
does.
pretty deep in that Choctaw, huh?
1,600 raise, check raise from Zefish,
Busted to the guy that got second. He was
who's actually in the small blind, not on the button.
He was running insane.
Man, I when we were sitting next to each other, I just sat down. And
Disciplined lay down
within
for Mark.
And then I get in that hand where I flop a pair, a gutter straight, and a flush draw on a king queen 9 board. And the small blind was a woman, older woman, wasn't a good player. She just open jammed for like another 300. There was already like 200 in the pot. I fucking called. I snapped it off. She had ace king and it held. But if I win there, I got, you know, close to $1 million in chips.
Yeah. That was day 1, right?
It was day 1. I could have just waited and cash, min cat. Just, I don't know.
We're playing million chip pots on day one.
Yeah, right. Hey, that's
I'm assuming like a 30K starting stack too or something.
No, it's
40.
Choctaws. Yeah.
40, right? It was 60. It was 60. Could have been 60.
Okay,
I
well,
think.
then it's not as.
How you, brother?
I had 320,000.
It was 50.
It was 40. It was 40.
Then it's- all right,
How much?
that's not.
Yeah.
Not as absurd as I was thinking as it was.
50, 40-minute levels.
Well, I'm just thinking of like in functions of like starting stacks. It's like okay, not that many. It's not that like.
About 15 stacks.
Yeah. Like if starting stack was 20, I'd be like, what are we doing here? 50 starting stacks going in. I'll say, okay, what are we doing here before the money?
I don't know shit about tournaments, but something about it.
No, Million's usually chip lead in that tournament.
Ham opening this one with the draggers in late position. Outflopped by Outlaw. But it checks to him, and he's going to c-bet for 350. And gets it heads up. King of clubs on the turn should be a good card for the pre-flop aggressor, but it's going to go check, check. And the sixes are going to hold.
2 pair.
I got 6.
6 is good.
Where were you guys in that?
nothing.
I better than Viet.
Did.
In third. Just knitting it up. At least you bought good defense, Viet.
Yeah.
Collin opening this one. Jack 8 on the button makes it 700. Ham with 8s and Zefish with 8-7. Everybody's got an 8. At least one. 2 clubs on board. Good news for Zefish. The 8s are still in the lead. Collin c-bet gets those to fold though. Zefish hanging around.
You play any tournaments, Ethan?
That's some small. I mean, if I had the main here like 4 months ago, I'd probably that. But
Check,
playing
check
in Vegas
on a board pair.
dude, I'd go play that tournament down.
And Jack High is going to be good now.
Last week? Oh yeah, you're not
Yeah,
21. Oh shit, never mind.
First WSP I can play is WSP 2027.
Zefish firing out 1,200 though.
I was about to go fire the Hard Rock, then the person I was supposed to interview with canceled last minute, so.
That's a fun tournament.
I'm just in Florida right now.
You going to win?
Yeah.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Hero Call is good.
10th through the 19th.
Ooh, nice man, nice man.
and both the LBs?
6K pot. And safe in the knit game with Jack High. Gotta love it.
I think this whole side of the table is tough.
What? Saw that?
Not able to get 1-2, man.
Playing with pros.
We doing 1 or 2, buddy?
2.
Like everyone on that side is like up like deep, and we're just here.
Champions Club Houston is the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. We got a great promo going on. If you play for 4 hours in our cash room, you get an $85 room rate. Play for 8 hours, you get to stay here for free. So it's a great place to come visit. If you want to check out some of this crazy Texas poker action and you don't live here, you can come stay at Champions. If you do live here, and you have too much to drink, you might get a free room just from playing poker anyway. Also doing our player appreciation free roll every month. Play for 40 hours during the month, and you qualify automatically. First place on that is 10K, and everybody that qualifies gets something. Top 3 qualifiers get a bonus payout as well. And that tournament from last month is actually coming up Sunday here. So if you've qualified, you can come in. Starts at 11 a.m. Sunday. But also, since everybody's going to be winning a little something in that tournament, that's going to be a great day to come play cash. That's all of our regular cash game players that are going to be taking part in a free roll. It should be a great day. Come on down to Champions Sunday, play some cash, and you can also take advantage of our NFL promo that day. 2 different football games, paying out hot seat drawings. First of our splash pots from the previous knit game, 400 in the middle here. Ham limping in, Collin opening for 300.
Yeah, I just turned before I was in the restroom.
Vegas Viet, Collin on the button with a little connector. Outlaw with a big connector. In the small blind, we'll be 3-betting large, 1,700.
Takes it down, no flop, but flop still requested.
Ooh. Oh, I flopped
That's me.
All hearts, ace, jack, 5.
Second splash pot incoming.
You 3-bet free? What happened?
I took it down.
He had it on.
Didn't have nothing. I had a premium.
One of the few times you don't mind just taking it down with no flop is when there's some dead splash pot money out there.
Yeah, there's already 1 dead caller.
Same hand all night. No pair.
8 big blinds in the middle. Actually, 16 big blinds technically, but the 50 straddle is pretty much always on in this game.
Maybe I slow roll, you know.
I appreciate it.
I just don't have that in me.
This time the 100 straddle is on.
100 straddle?
Ham just calls the straddle.
Can I get a VG?
A couple other callers, and this is a hand that wants to raise. King Queen from the small blind goes 900. Ace Jack in the big blind right behind.
Kind of an awkward spot. He's probably going to see a flop here with a suited ace, obviously, but doesn't feel good to be multi-way.
Yeah, and if he just calls, then it's going to invite 2 or 3 callers behind.
Yeah, so he's going to go with the big 3-bet, 2250.
Oh, the 400, there's dead money. Put the strap on.
Buys the button.
Well, one time closing the action.
Understand, I'm a double A. I'm being stuck 17.
All in from the champ, and instant muck from Ethan.
It's because you didn't announce it. Live read tomorrow new.
And that's why Ace Jack is an awkward spot facing that 3-bet.
Fucking soul remaster.
Yeah, you're going to be dominated so often.
Trying to hit the new record.
Just up against a made hand already.
I like it.
Yeah.
What was it?
What are the odds I lose, you know, another one?
We're doing another Nick game?
I think so. When it rains, it pours.
All night.
Yeah,
Welcome to the table, Ham. The Nick game never stops.
Have I lost 3?
2
or 2, and then
I think it's 2.
I think it's 2.
Oh, I dodged with the jack high. All right.
I lost 1.
Yeah, now you're 2, Viet's at 1.
Nice.
Y'all want to do the progressive one then?
6
I
2.
have 1.
Oh, 1. I think it's 1.
Oh, shit.
One.
We only played 5?
Yeah, and then 1.
Oh, yeah, because he won.
6. Yeah, this
Oh,
is
my
6.
God, I'm the fucking Nick,
Yeah.
dude. Is it me?
See a lot of hands.
The more hands, the better. Keep it flowing if we can.
Zefish opening this one in early position with a little pocket pair. Mark finding big slick in the small blind though, makes it 700. That's a big three bet against this 150.
I have 4 yellows. So I have like about 8.
Who scored the second touchdown for the line?
5 maybe.
Gibbs.
Gibbs did?
Zefish
Gibbs receiving.
going set hunting. We'll be turning down the table volume for a second here.
No set for the 4s, but Mark does connect with the ace.
Yeah, great flop for the big slick. But a raise from Zefish to 1,800. Basically a min raise. Mark just calling here, 5,000 in the middle now, and Mark with just over 4,000 behind. I think that's actually a little bit off. Looks closer to 5,500 to me.
Goes check, check relatively quickly.
And front door hearts get there. This could be an opportunity for Zefish to
Ace king.
steal that one, but it goes check, check again.
Yeah. Can I get a Vietnamese copy, please?
Nice pickup there for Mark.
I would. Look at me. You think
Wise of Zefish to shut things down.
How deep in Stuckville are you?
Huh? I haven't seen Viet play a hand, so it's hard to be stuck.
It's like yesterday.
I'm by myself? Me and Syria? Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, but we're deep in Stuckville is what I asked.
Collin under the gun, opening to 300 with 9-10 suited, and Vegas Viet just calling behind with aces. Hoping for someone else to put the squeeze on. Quickly folds around to the big blind, though. Poker Amateur with 7-6 suited. Might oblige, and he does.
It's not different.
1,600.
Go just to strike
And
limit hole and have everybody just lose their freaking mind.
Collin making the call. That's enough money in there, Vegas Viet. You might as well just get your stack in the middle for 55.
Actually, I probably can call it out. Never mind.
I wanted a little more practice in the back industry.
I just need to get back in a routine. So it's like football season is hard to get in a routine.
It's an interesting spot. You don't want to be multi-way with aces most of the time, but when you're up against two maniacs in position, you might just call. I feel like
he knows that Collin can be light here, but he kind of wants to just collect Collin's dead 1,600 now in ISO to get one caller, not called in both spots. Jams and a snap call from Collin.
Snap fold from the 3-better and a snap call from the 10-9 of spades. Aces looking pretty good. Uh-oh. There's a 10. Runner draws.
Spades are straightening cards. And
Oh,
that's a
there's
fun
one.
turn. Open-ended. 70-30.
Aces up. What a run out. It would have been fun to sweat if Collin had turned his hand up there.
Green.
Never gonna win.
V never loses, dude.
How much?
Good luck.
I've already forgotten what Poker Amateur had.
Murdered. He ran bad.
It was 7-6 of diamonds.
Work.
Cool.
I had to think about it.
Yeah.
I could have taken that same amount of time to rewind.
I knew it was something like 7-6, 7-8. Eights, unlikely as it went running eights, but
A lot of trappers around here.
Yeah. Good table to drop, I guess. For just like the two people.
It could have been 7-8, but I think it was no, because the 8 of diamonds was on the board, so yeah, it had to be 7-6 of diamonds. In any case, good double for Vegas Viet. Double-ish, almost triple. Poker Amateur opening this one to Queen 9. King 10 making the call from the big blind. Ham in position with the best of it right now. Poker Amateur out flopping though. Gut shot and backdoor clubs for Ham. He's going to bet 400. And we will see a turn.
Check.
Board pairs, check, check. And the Queen 9 will hold.
$700. Queen.
Good.
Oh shit, the ref is in this. That's the ref that bet on Green Bay too.
Action folding around to the dealer button. Poker Amateur with ace jack suited.
Ran into each other.
Opens to 200 and a quick 3-bet to 1200 from Ham. Ace 10. Dominated. Poker Amateur calling. And Ham with not much behind. About a pot-sized bet left. And it's top for Poker Amateur, but Ham with a heart draw.
Yeah, one time.
Up to you. I don't care.
One time.
Top pair.
Doing it once.
Need a heart.
Need a heart.
Decent card for Ham there too. Picks up a gut shot to go along with his heart draw.
Good hand.
But the ace jack will hold. Ham hitting the felt, but quickly reloading for 4,000.
Have you ever defense Stuxville?
Not even listening.
What?
I said, are you deep in Stuxville?
No, I'm stuck a little bit.
In the mine?
Lifetime?
Today and yesterday.
Detroit.
Detroit.
100 straddle is on. Tamayo under the gun with 5s, opens to 300.
Sure. All of my chips.
A couple of callers.
I got to change.
And then I'm probably gonna
And Collin in the small blind with 9ers.
I wager all of my
Getting it all in.
I think it's binding.
Good luck all in. I'm rooting for the stuck.
to get further stuck.
No, to win.
Caleb, can you hold 5 for tomorrow?
Yeah, that's okay.
I got you. Jesus.
And Tamayo, 4-bet jamming with the 5s.
Let it go.
Isolating Collin here, who he probably thinks is just tilted, but Collin with the better pair.
I'll take Tamayo's hand.
Gets it heads up. Tamayo's going to need some help here.
I'll give you 125. Like,
You're going to not get the help that you need.
I do 125 to your 100.
All right.
Quad 9s on the flop for Collin.
See how he plays this, tabling it.
I don't look like Collin.
No.
No.
You're good.
Slow rolled the champ.
Whoa!
Wow. You're good, he says.
Wow. I just figure I'm a lot of slower rolling the $1,500 prize.
Just quads, huh?
Just
Yeah,
quad.
my line was way off. Oh my god.
God, I'm running so good. Fucking good.
Oh, so good. Oh my god.
Damn.
That was a strong all in there.
Sorry, Tamayo.
The short stack.
Just fucking around.
He said you're good.
I mean, to be fair, he is good. That hand was no good.
He sold it too, the whole way.
Well, I had to make sure he got booked before he fucking. I
wanted
flop squads.
Yeah, y'all bet it after the flop come out.
We didn't know what they had.
No.
That's fair.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, I had to make sure not to fucking give it away, though. I'll try to still kill his money for you. Practically unstuck. Look, all we have to do is promise that we don't go back and look and see what.
7-4 suited. Come on, poker amateur. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm wondering what it is. Nasty.
Ham would have played it. He raises with Queen Jack instead. 300 to go. Zefish on the button with King Jack makes the call, and Mark with a pair of 6s. Rounding out the lineup.
Six this time.
Yeah. Like 8s or.
Queen Jack takes the lead from first to worst. Strike that, reverse it. C-bet for 300, and Zefish raising it up here with just king high.
Come on.
Makes it 900. He does have a gut shot, but Ham's going to put max pressure on, 3,400.
What's up? Yeah. Can you give her a 5, Caleb? Thanks. On the house.
Your flush draw?
I know.
Zefish makes the call with just an overpair, or overcard rather, and a gut shot here.
No, I just got a queen. 2 pair. Thank you.
And the Queen Jack is going to hold.
Get rid of that shit.
Double up for Ham.
I don't know why, but I felt like the 10 was coming. Not that I wanted the 10 to come, but
Okay, thank you.
Jiggity's under the gun, raised to a buck and a squirt. Zefish with 7-4 suited. He's not going to fold.
700.
Yeah, that's how you do it. 700, the new number. My current favorite player. Action folds back to Ethan. Jacks out of position with the knit button. Just going to call here. Evaluate after the flop. Ham with 10-6 suited, is going to get in there as well. So almost 2,200 in the middle. Zefish in position with the 7-4 suited. And a great flop for him. Nobody else hits anything. Check, check.
14.
And a bet of 14, 2/3 pot. It's a great flop for jacks, obviously. Ethan making the call. Ham will get out of the way.
Who scored that?
And now
Thank God.
almost 5,000 in the pot.
Almost thought Ethan was going to find a check raise there,
Against Jameer Gibbs.
but he's been finding a lot of check raises tonight. A lot of premium hands,
Montgomery, so-
out of position. 7-4 gets there.
28.
Yeah, that probably feels like a great card for Zefish. A club would have been better. But he keeps the pressure on. Big pot brewing, two big stacks.
You gave her 5, right?
Going at it.
Hey man, I don't play basketball.
I know.
In Stockville, we don't play basketball.
We got a pot.
And the king of clubs on the river. Will Zefish fire the last bullet?
All in.
He does. And that's a scary card for Ethan, the way this hand was played. SPR about 1. Zefish just under a pot size bet.
Oh, the blood. Wow.
7-4 gets there. Big bluff. Zefish pulling it off.
I thought it was value bet.
Wow.
Good river.
Good river.
You showed yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, that beat though, right? Damn.
Man, you don't have to rub it like that.
I know, and I just, it may seem like I,
That's the only reason I call it Jack.
I'm just curious. I was really curious.
It's so messed up.
We had a 4?
Yeah, he had a four.
It's so messed
He had a pair of 5s, you said?
Okay, okay.
Ooh-wee.
And 7-4 gets there in a big way for Zefish.
Poker, man. I like that.
Starting to climb his way out of his hole. Still stuck about 2,000, but that's got to feel good. Getting a big bluff through. Doesn't feel good for Ethan, who moves down. Still winner, though, 6,700. in profit for him.
Yeah, if he finds that tough call there, nearly 30,000 in front of him.
Getting after him.
That's why we play, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Zefish knows that that's the stream hand, but I have a feeling Ethan's going to be upset with me when he sees me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I only have this.
Premium.
Right now, yeah.
7-4 downgraded to King Trey for Zefish.
Damn, it got cold.
Yep.
Yeah, it got cold. What the hell happened?
Real cold. Yeah.
Fucking Zefish's ice veins, bro. Why it's so cold?
I don't think I've ever seen Viet in a hoodie. It's rare.
I know, man, you know, sometimes I look at Viet, I'm like, I got it.
You got it.
Shit, I don't care.
Open to 150 from Collin in the hijack with Queen 10. Gets it down to 3 players. Tamayo with 6s. Still has the best of it. Everybody missing.
Holy shit, I can win.
Put a bet and take it
This side of the table needs to make a comeback.
with the gut shot. Double gutter actually for Collin
I mean,
there.
I think all of us are.
Maybe not. Who knows?
7-7.
Hands over. He wins.
Piles.
Sounded good though.
Correct me in the chat if that wasn't a double
Saying it
gutter.
double.
Speaking of the chat, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're out there watching. We appreciate you.
100's live?
You can put the 100
I think I'm in for 25, but
I think the 100 is the max you can do live, guys.
Let us know in the comments whether or not you think that the world champion is
it's the best part about being at
in some way a cheater.
Doesn't matter. All you
We'd
have
love
do
to
is
hear
get
your
out.
opinions on that.
I'd love to hear his opinion on the policy change.
Not my best performance.
I thought you've been playing phenomenal.
Is this it?
Close, but
Results-wise.
I'm a variable. I'm a variable.
Maybe everybody,
player.
but results-wise, at least, especially, it's worked out.
The only really bad play was me calling Viet.
You snapped that one too.
Yeah, but you know, it's not that bad. It's not trapping good hands.
Nut flop for Zefish.
Fucking, unless he's a ding
Continues and takes it down.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I was making sure that was yours. Okay.
He was in pretty bad shape actually on the turn.
Was I?
Just saying.
As bad a shape as aces can be.
As it could be in, yeah.
You had a gut shot?
You went by submission way better than a gut shot. But yes.
Come on, yeah.
The wrong card paired. I had the best hand. I might have just mucked on accident.
You had the best hand on the turn?
Oh, fuck no, obviously not.
Oh. I say what?
You don't think I would have windmilled that motherfucker up?
Outlaw. Opening to 250, ace jack from the hijack. Ethan defending the button. King 10 suited.
250. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I know I made it 250.
I do feel bad for flooring Tamayo for 1,500, but it seems appropriate in the moment. Hopefully it doesn't take it too harshly.
You get to the point, you're like, I get it.
Yeah, that's...
Mark also getting in there with King Jack in the small blind. Ace Jack still good, very connected board. Gut shot for Ethan.
I was 90.
I have a couple good ones ready, but I would never pull it here. I got ready for the right time, but I didn't yours.
Feel free to...
Checks over to Ethan, and he will
volunteer. You can always...
take a stab at it here, betting about a third of the pot.
Fun enough. There's certain people where it would be super fun because they would take it so personally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that pot's...
And it's people that people view as huge shitheads.
Sure. Yeah, like that pot's like the perfect size to do it. And
yeah, that
you're
one's
never,
whatever.
I know you're never going to feel bad about it.
But But the problem
Ace
with that
Jack
is I gotta
still in the
find
lead.
right time, the right situation, in the right tournament.
Yeah.
Ethan going for another bet.
How much you get paid on this?
Sizes up. Looks like 1,200 this
How much
time.
you get paid on that one? $100?
Yeah.
Go.
No, 125.
Oh, yeah, you got odds.
Oh yeah, 120.
Outlaw must have some kind of read here.
The nines are
Continuing
hot.
with the ace high.
What's the nines for hot? Had to beat him.
And Ethan spiking a king on the river will take the lead. Almost 4,000 in the pot. Will he bet for value or just showdown?
3,000. 3,000.
Goes for 3/4 pot, 3,000.
He's up stuck and he's here to play all night. Chips aren't locked up by any means.
Why didn't I just check full flop? What the fuck am I doing? This would be a gift bag for sure. Call.
Yeah.
Nice hand, nice hand. Woo.
Good read from Outlaw. Sensed the bluff early, but Ethan does pick up a king and gets max value. Betting an extra 3,000, taking down
Way down. Ace high.
$9,900 pot.
Yes.
A little redemption from the big bluff that happened just a few hands ago.
Just because you did that, I don't want to anymore.
I was like, yeah, it can be done. There's only, it's a lonely road out of Stockholm.
Yeah. Oh man, we got a long way to go.
No, yeah, we want extra.
That's a little free.
About even.
Pay me back.
Okay.
Well, let's
I give it all back to you. Plus,
After that, I pray it doesn't call. Please just fucking fold, go.
Hey man, I'm like, why did I just do that?
100 straddle is on.
For fuck's sake, just a fold.
Folds around into the blinds.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Ham with ace queen.
I don't want to.
Straddles will not defend.
You have too much respect, man.
Takes it down, no resistance.
Hand to do that with.
Go call on the flop and turn.
Good read.
Suck.
True.
Nope, sorry.
Nick game. That's what I tell him.
It's like the best part about being stuck. You just be mean to everybody.
He has a king
Yeah,
10-0.
you're
Probably
fearless.
has a queen 10-0.
You become fearless when you're
Jack
stuck.
10-0.
What's your other card? Queen?
No, it's Jack, no club.
Oh, we have a bad card in our hand.
I don't think it's one.
It's like, you know what? I'm down 2K or 20K. Who gives a fuck?
It gets like that.
You want my $50 I bet?
King Kong for Outlaw. 7-4 of hearts in the muck.
So far, for the straddle.
Give the champ back his knit
I
button.
meant me.
Oh, wait, he still got it.
3 players.
3 players going to the flop.
So you think I called him?
Ham with
Yeah, just fucking
an
stuck.
ace. But the kings will remain the best. Poker, oh no, poker amateur top and bottom.
Oh, yes.
And Ham with the ace of hearts. This one could get spicy.
275.
Checks to poker amateur. He bets 275. And a very wet board. Outlaw just calling here.
King, 9, or Trey for Outlaw.
Single raised pot, so Outlaw pretty under-repped here.
Yeah.
Hooker Amateur going for 800, gets the call, and the board gets even wetter.
And that could save Outlaw. Goes check, check.
Man. Seat 1 is getting hotter.
No heart. I can't bluff.
Kings, huh?
I wish I had a heart.
Dang.
Discipline check, check, and the pot goes to Poker Amateur.
Rearrange.
Take another look at the numbers. PFR chart. Almost everybody above 30% here. Very active table, down to the last 3 players in this Nick game. Young Ethan back on top, up 11,600. Outlaw up 92. Vegas Viet 33.55, and everybody else in the red. Collin down the most right now. The big winner yesterday, running pretty bad today. Stuck 5 figures. 7-4 suited for the champ. Oh, what the?
Wow.
Mark will open this one up. Makes it 300. Early position. Ace Queen. Big blind in the straddles will call. 4 players to the flop. Vegas Viet in the lead currently with 7s. On a queen high flop, good for Mark. Check over to him. He will c-bet for 450 and quickly folds around.
Man, I haven't got a hand all night, man.
Aces? Really?
We know you only play.
Man,
We know.
That's special work, man.
You run. Oh, I'm so hard, Dad.
I'm only doubled up with aces.
Every 18 minutes, you start to
Wrong crowd, man.
You run so bad.
Nobody sympathizes for you, buddy.
I'm the 10th.
You want to swap?
Wait, is that bun right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, BC put 100 on it.
Yeah,
Use your
yeah. I was in
hundo,
100. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Viet.
Raise yo.
All right. It's time for a walk.
Folding around to the cutoff. Ham with the draggers. Opens it up. 150. 3-bet from Collin in the small blind. Goes big. 600.
All right, go.
This might be the right customer, though.
Give me the action one.
I don't deserve the action.
Oh, you of all people.
Ham will make the call, go and set miner.
Come on.
Man, this game is back and forth.
But it's top for Collin.
Bet 450.
Leads out for about a 3rd pot. And Ham makes the call. Needing some backdoor diamonds or a 3.
You trying to rep the NFL one day?
Never.
No? How about college game?
No.
Why not?
Collin slowing down.
Just the poker thing. I gotta give this up for 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because of gambling related stuff?
Oh, you can't do it at all?
Check, check.
That's the rules or what?
It won't get you in the door.
It's
pretty much.
Colin about to hit him with a stop and go.
They want 10 years of.
Goes for 13.
Thank you.
14.
But after 10 years, then you can do
Yeah,
it.
but a game check in the SEC is 3,500.
Thank you.
Stop and go works out.
Yeah, well played.
For a game check. Even if I was for certain going to get it, I would never.
Yeah.
What team would you put it on?
Texans, baby.
So there's people I know, they do callers, they won't get near me.
Yeah, by the time we got to see it open, man. They're colleagues.
Double nickels under the gun for Ethan. Opens to $1 and a squirt. Poker amateur with Queen Jack. Makes it 400.
Wait, you what?
Nothing. For after stream. Just another Viet.
Folds back around.
All the high school games are streamed, especially now.
Yeah.
Ethan will see the flop, heads up.
The high school kids are like probably the good ones are like really fighting for like parents.
Five still in the lead, flopping a gut shot.
The D1, like, people got offered on the field, and it's just like, okay.
Check, check.
Like, you know who they are, because you kind of look, okay. You're like, all right, who is it? Oh, it's that one.
600.
Yeah, 600.
Ethan checks again. Poker amateur taking a stab now. 600. And Ethan will make the call. Board pairs. If you liked your fives before, you're probably still happy with them.
Poker amateur knows he's probably going to have to stab to take this one down. Queen high, not good enough for showdown value.
2,500.
2,500 in there.
So overbets the pot. Ethan been put in the blender a couple times tonight.
And he's shown a couple of big laydowns, or talked about them anyway. And make players more likely to put some pressure on him with these overbets if he shows he's capable of big laydowns.
I know. I had more fun yesterday.
Pretty bad hand. Suppose I might be inverse. I'm having a good time. Fucked around too much, but.
I called down with these head twice.
Were you right?
Yeah, you're right.
Halfway.
My jack was
go
good.
like 0.5. I know I saw.
You gotta be right.
Really,
to
I
tell the
didn't think
story.
Zefish would have the faces there. That was. God, I feel awful.
The bluff gets through.
Yeah, probably didn't have to call the 4-bet with the 9-7 suited.
Nick game still heads up, and one of the nits away from the table.
He's coming.
Don't mind dying once I flop it, but.
Oh, here he
I told
is.
you a 4-bet was a lot worse.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, once I fucking flop a pair and I unblock all the fucking overs, I'm dying. It's time to die. And the bright side, guys, we're not the nits this time. Nice.
I think I'm almost getting there. I'm getting there.
Ham folding the 7-4 now.
We can work on
But good time to do so. Folds to Viet's ace queen
That was
button.
my last bullet, so.
Never a good time to fold 7-4.
When I called, but
Yeah, takes this one down without a fight, though.
The night is young, man.
No, it is young. I'm down to play post.
Yeah, I am too. I want to keep playing if you guys want.
I'm down 2.
At least try and get unstuck, man, you know? Yeah.
I'm booked bigger.
What you say?
I said I booked way bigger.
Jack 10, first in. Under the gun to 200. 9s just calls behind. 7-4 is in the hand. Finds a call. Interesting passive line from 7-4.
Sometimes it's okay to just limp in with a monster when you have position.
Yeah, stay balanced.
5 players going to the flop.
GG.
I shouldn't.
And he's the Queen 6 master.
Top for Ethan.
Ace Queen has been hot tonight. Jack 10. Wow, Jack 10.
Yeah,
turns 2 pair.
Checks all the way around, and then now Ham has an open ender.
400.
400 into 4 other players. Quick call. Using the oversized Yellowbird. Another quick call. Using the... We don't have a cool name for the purple
bird.
Purple birds.
I probably pumped it.
Oh, lavender chip. How about that? Trips.
Oh man, sometimes I feel like that when I make a big bluff, especially in tournaments. Dude, I feel my heart.
Yes.
Like, fuck, calm down, man. Like, calm down. I'm like, damn, I can feel it.
It's tucking out.
Man.
Checks through.
Jack 10.
What?
Jack 10.
Blockers.
Yeah,
man.
counterfeiting card for the 2 pair. Good check by Ethan, though.
King didn't hit. What?
No need to steal that betting lead.
I was going for it.
Lead would look just way too strong.
Man,
Oh, you're
so
gonna go
much
for
in
it.
the butt. You know.
When you're out the river with 7-9. It's an 09, huh?
No, he had a 4-4.
No, I had a 4.
He had a 4.
Oh,
I had a showdown value.
Oh, okay.
No. I was going for it regardless. Made up my mind.
We got called.
Who stuck down showdown value?
Without the king.
I know I'm beat. I'm going for it.
I take a lot
It's
longer.
hard. Yeah.
I take a lot longer.
For sure.
Double straddle, C2. Raise to 250.
We've all been there.
Hold
Be a
on.
lot unless you're just fucking airballing it like that. So.
I was.
Yeah, no, I mean, props to you, but
It's okay to fold, man. You always want to
2 stuck to fold.
battle. Oh my God.
The stuck corner.
What are you
No
doing?
folds allowed.
It is a stuck corner.
175. Is that a call?
You're close. You're close.
King Queen raising
Getting out.
under the gun for Zefish. Ham defending the straddle with Queen 8. 7-4 gets there.
Close, but not that close.
275.
King Queen is going to
Yeah.
remain the best hand here and continue to fire.
Yeah.
Ham will now get out of the way.
Is that okay?
He was born in Stuckville.
Good luck, man.
I was born.
Me too, man. I'm stuck too. But we're gonna get
I'm
unstuck.
so stuck. I literally don't know how much I'm in for.
That's the beauty, man.
Yeah.
If you don't know,
Like I
you're
think
like, I'm good. You
I
know?
think it's 25, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't hurt yet.
It might be more.
Good.
that's when you know you're
Might be less.
Yeah.
It's not. It might be more.
Could pretend it's less.
Could be less. No.
No, it's not.
Immediate no.
I'm gonna add 5 on this hand.
You want $5?
Yeah, $5. The hand that get aces right here.
Good luck.
Early open from Collin. King 10 of hearts makes it 250 to go. $100 straddle is on. And action folds all the way around to that straddle. Zefish dominating with ace 10 of diamonds. Just calls.
Nobody wants to go home more than me.
Exactly.
2 diamonds on board. Also 2 jacks, and 3rd diamond rolls off on the turn.
Yeah, got a dog there, you know, like.
Small lead. And a call. Collin had it turned open-ended. Bricks out. And it's a good thing he did. Actually, what am I saying? I wanted Zefish as the big winner tonight. Unfortunately, Collin doesn't get there.
Man.
Drawing dead.
But you don't want to call.
And Zefish takes it down.
7-4 again.
How'd you enjoy the watch? I saw your straight flush club.
Oh man, I got so lucky on that day.
Yeah, I got lucky for like a month there, and yeah, now I can't play on.
Hey, it gets big, you know. It doesn't look like
it does get big.
It gets
really
huge.
big.
Whereabouts?
I mean, you're not allowed to play.
Do they play there every week or
I mean, I used to. I played on stream like 3 times.
a week?
No, total.
Oh, total.
He played too good.
I don't
now
know
he's
how
banned.
often they host it. I know it's on a weekly basis, but how often, like? once
They
or-
run like twice a week.
Twice a week?
2 to 3 times a week. Yeah.
2 10s for Tamayo, and the hijack opens the 300, and it's jacks for Ham in the big blind. Just gonna limp in. Let's Collin in for cheap. 3 players going to the flop.
5-10.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I've seen you have 40, 50K plus.
And Collin pairs his 9, so everybody with a pair now.
It's a good game, man. Like the way they structured it,
Yeah,
I like
it too.
This pot could be big here. Collin with top pair, and Ham and Tamayo each with over pairs.
33.
Wow.
C-bet of 500, and Ham just calls.
We're on the Dallas trip.
Here comes check raise from Collin with the 3rd best hand.
You ran it up to 33 on loss?
At one point, we played the straddles were huge, so it was not.
Yeah,
pretty easy
that's
to
true.
do.
It gets like 100, 200 easy.
I started off on a heater.
Yeah, yesterday Collin ran 3K to 25K.
I was on the Brad Owens one.
Oh yeah,
he came in
I
the
remember
middle.
seeing a clip where
He came in the middle. He was coming to punt, man. He was.
Yeah.
The 2 hands he played were like 5-bet bluffs against the recreational.
Everybody calls. 3 players still in the
Yeah,
hand.
he did a huge one, a huge
Yeah,
one,
I
and he
think
said
I
one time, like a 50K pot. It's huge. I remember. I should have said one time. I had a similar hand versus what's his name? Middle-aged Asian. He plays there a lot. He's in San Antonio now.
Yushin?
Yeah, Yuchan. He limp jammed with a huge straddle on, or like he called out of the blinds, and I 3-bet ace queen suited. He 4-bet like back.
Checks all the way around this time.
Weird big sizing. I was like committed if I call, so I just went with it. He had queens.
Yeah.
I made the flush on the first board and then fucking flopped the flush draw on the other board.
And the jacks will hold.
Wow.
It was
The guy that Brad
Pretty-
stacked was running like God knows at that point. He
it
was,
was a very almost 70K pot. I didn't even realize.
yeah, it was big.
The one I played too with ace
Both
queen.
of them,
Yeah. Straddles are huge.
Ace
That was a
queen-
fun
ace queen
game.
was just
Ham betting small now, going for value. Bets 1,500.
T1000. Should bluff.
And Collin will get out of the way. Tamayo, however, will call. Big pot.
No, I should. We were
Going to
playing
ham.
fancy play. Yeah. We were playing like fancy, both of us.
That was
But
not standard.
no, yeah. The whole line was like, I thought he had what he had. I just did not pull the trigger.
That was really sick.
It was like 1.5 there.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That was the only hand that I didn't like.
Seeing that, and I'm like, that was really sick. These fucking.
It
Because
was-
the Sam was like barely better than me or something.
Yeah, he river a pair, and I thought he did. Oh, dude, I jammed 15K in the 10K now.
And did you?
Fuck no, I thought I got a little showdown value check. Fuck no, we're just clicking buttons. They're ultimate button clickers over there, dude.
Yeah.
Unlike here.
No, it's a different level.
You think they're way better over there?
Better and looser if you can consider it, yeah. In a weird way. Like a 200, 400 pro and a 5100 game is really good. That's just
So Ethan with the raise, 125. Jack 8 calls, and red aces makes it 525. Zefish
just finished the stream with the nib button.
gonna step right into it with the queens.
Cooler alert.
It's like,
I know.
that game's been like wild.
Yeah, this was taking
I know.
like twice as long as that.
I'm in timeout, dude. Like,
And that action gets
I made a hit,
tens
hero call.
of Collin to fold. Out of position. He is going to click it back by the looks of it.
Goes 4,000. There is a pink chip underneath there. Ham's got a big stack.
Nine more.
9 and some change back.
Discipline fold, man. I'm telling
Wow.
Big laydown. And Ham shows the goods.
You think this one was discipline?
The red ones too.
Very nice, man.
Great read. Better discipline
Never want red rock.
from Zefish.
We'll do them.
It was a very quick
You guys will now
click back there from Ham.
No way.
No.
No way. No way.
It's the 7-4 suited. We fucking knew it.
Like
That was awesome.
two like 10s or 8s.
Yeah. Even I'm just gonna be like, man, this guy. Different level.
Yeah, if I
That's what we're
don't
gonna
raise there, you probably suck out. So
Longest Nick game of the night.
I thought I would just win it.
I'll take the 1,500.
Yeah, if I didn't raise, call.
No, if you don't raise, I raise.
Yeah, there you go.
I had 10s.
Mark opening with ace jack.
Holy 10.
300 to go.
You guys on level 20, man. I'm
Fold the
telling
damn
you.
10.
Level 20.
You're right, I didn't fold them.
Queens now for Collin.
Queens again.
I would never fold to us.
Shifted over one seat.
Wow, man. Ooh.
$1,200 3-bet.
Wow, what a catch. Look at that. Oh, it's still caught.
Got it?
Yes.
He barely touched.
This is a game, man.
I wasn't paying attention. This is a game.
Yeah,
Don't think we've seen Mark in too many of these larger 3-bet or 4-bet pots so far. Board comes 7 high. It's paired. Collin's going to continue.
About
12,
half pot.
Yeah, 1225 or 1250.
Quick call from the ace jack, and now triple deuces on board. SPR about 1-1. Collin with less than pot behind. And Mark putting the pressure on now as Collin checks. 1640. Collin slowing down here, I think, going for all of it, but unfortunately for him, it's an ace on the river.
$5,000.
The ace from space.
Feels bad. We just saw a big laydown from Queens. Can Collin find the fold button?
Thank you. Just went for it and got lucky, honestly.
Might as well keep digging, I guess.
Max value for Mark. Collin does make the call.
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you, man.
Actually,
Well deserved. You fought for that one.
I did. You know, I thought I could maybe push him off on the
Yeah.
turn, and then got bailed out on the river.
You're playing it like Omaha right now. It's good.
I have been, man. I really have been, honestly. Yeah.
See you, Collin. Take care.
Let you out.
Needle.
Hey, you remember that one, don't
I've
you?
never seen Collin quit before in my life.
This is the first time.
Call it quits.
Oh, did
Collin
were you just in the
quit?
box or
Collin
she just in the
quit?
box? Did you just get in?
Gaming.
Yeah, I think this is the first time he's ever left early. Hate to see him go, but
See you, Collin.
All right,
it was a pretty rough one.
come back soon.
Morning high hands every single day, 9 a.m. to noon here at Champions Club in Houston. Every half hour, $100 to the highest hand of that 30 minutes. Must play one card from your hand and $20 in the pot. Pretty easy to qualify. Come visit us here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Also, football hot seat drawings anytime there's an NFL game on TV. We do the Thursday night game, the Monday night game, and 2 different games on Sunday. Every time either team scores, we do a hot seat drawing. 25 for field goals, 100 for touchdowns, and 200 for safeties. Win yourself some free money just by playing poker. We're also the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so you can come stay here and play. Get involved in some of this crazy Texas poker action. Collin hits the felt. Nit game continues. Outlaw and Tamayo have been heads up in this nit game for what feels like 65 hands, but I know it hasn't been that many.
Yeah, 64, actually.
Yeah, I guess I'm assuming I got bailed out. Yeah. But it's so weird, but it's
Tamayo folding it button.
That's 2 9s, right?
Unless you got
I think he's watching the game.
If you got like kings or queens there, it could be nice, but that's really brutal for him then.
What do you think? You guys want to type that on what he had?
Yeah, that's not something to do with like 8s or 9s or something.
Yeah, well, like, well, how did you win?
900.
You gotta be out in the market.
10s or jacks, like most things.
Ah, yeah, dominated.
Oh, that's it?
That's all I do, dude.
Nit game over. Outlaw with the raise and take it.
1 hand.
And the champ is going to have to put 700 in the middle.
I think you got
King high.
I'm gonna touch that.
From 800, we did start at 9-handed.
Yeah, I believe it might. Yeah.
It's possible.
It's possible for sure.
My king queen.
Jacobs again, that's 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he don't push the turn. Yeah, maybe. That's true. Maybe.
Yeah,
King
might
high,
be just
yeah.
king high.
He's shoving the turn, man.
It's a good board for him. Great board.
Maybe
2K
he
leaving
called
35,
king
4K
queen.
behind me.
What'd you say?
Maybe he like hero called king queen was.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a good chance.
He would. That's something he would do.
It's a,
Is that a straddle or?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the splash pop, but whatever.
800.
$800 in the middle, and 800 is the raise. $100 straddles on.
I regret not calling this. I already regret it.
Zefish is in there.
now.
Yep.
Suited
Said you had
5-6.
one
King
of the
queen.
best ever on the PLO.
Dominated. Is out of position.
What was it?
Probably not.
Viet's in there though.
I played every day.
We were all.
90 something.
Eddie said 83, I think.
Yeah.
Still, like, just in PLO.
Yeah.
That's
It was in the
insane.
80s.
3 players to the flop.
Like in Omaha.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that?
Fuck,
I guess
me.
it's more.
It's, I mean, less hands, but it's still crazy.
I've seen
'cause
some
you-
people on that stream.
Not
like,
a bad flop
They don't show the
for
VPIPs.
5-6 of diamonds. Got shot backdoor.
Yeah.
So what?
The VPIPs in the PLO stream. 'cause-
What
Diamonds.
they do in this one?
Of course, yeah. Hold on, they usually do. Yeah.
Dude, there's one guy.
Not a bad turn for the best hand.
Oh, I don't think I've got.
Ace high makes a pair.
I don't know. He plays the big games. He
Checks it.
fucking does.
Sometimes that stream is real good.
Yeah, I'm terrible at online.
Oh man.
Checks it around.
You gotta think like. PLO's just a different game.
Yeah.
Brick River.
I know it.
I love them.
See, I'm so bad. I'll just sit there and wait.
Love no homo.
Add an extra 800 to that pot.
So just play Omaha now.
I enjoy it. I just don't
Yeah.
enjoy it.
I'd love to play home ones like once a week though. That'd be fun.
See what size, how much value amateur goes for here.
I'm gonna put in a 6-hour session the other day at 1-3.
All the action was pre-flop.
I had 2 hands. Oh, it's
Just check through since then.
Only 2 notable hands
I was gonna
in
say.
6 hours.
Damn.
It's just how I mean.
Goes about pot size, and everybody folds.
I mean, there's a bunch of like stealing.
A little less than pot with that extra 800 in
Man
there.
of your creativity, you might need the no limit variant. You know.
It's better for me, for sure.
with an
But after 6 hours, I'm like, fuck, I gotta go home. And I'm stuck 5K because I lost.
Do you guys want to resume?
Is that a good game?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah.
What are we doing?
It's better than 1-3.
You naked.
I think
You're
I
naked.
get one more.
Yeah. Okay. Pass them out, sir.
Ah, finally a tie game.
It's like Mark is
But PLO is really funny.
loving those octagon, the oversized chips.
Heaters better than whole heaters.
A lot of players really enjoy
Yeah, because it's hard
those
to
unique
lock up.
chips.
For me.
Not just the value of them, but
I get the VPIP in the 50s.
the way they feel.
I know.
I think I'm
A little
above.
excessive.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about him at first, but
Having fun.
I really like him too. Kind of sets us apart as well.
That's a fun.
Jack's under the gun for Poker Amateur, opens to 300, and a quick call from Ham. He's got 9s.
Aces.
Ooh. Yep. You're playing everything,
I have
so they're not.
I have ace, king, 4 deuce double suited. He opened.
Ethan will get in there with Queen 10 in the straddle, but in the big straddle, Mark looking down
Standard.
at black aces.
Nick game on.
When I played the week before, I think there were so many spots where, like, if I just went all in, I'm even.
Looks like he's going big. 17. It's about pot sized. Played PLO Tuesday, figured it out in his head.
That really is the first time Collin's ever left.
Continue to go yesterday.
Race to 5,000. Baby girl in play. The pink chip.
I fucking hate having to lead,
Both these players super deep.
especially a string.
A 3x bet to get the whole stack in. And all in announced.
Hello.
Can we find another big fold of a big pocket pair? Yes.
If you would.
That's a show.
Gotta be.
You do.
Gotta be.
The bullet.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
I had
slow play.
9s.
Yeah, maybe
Don't
I
be a
should have
9.
slow played. Rip
Don't be
all
a
5.
9.
Rip all 5.
Okay, we're
Oh, that's a
Did I have the clubber?
Yeah.
You did.
Should have slow played. Thank you. I got a little, exactly, man. 5K.
Not bad.
You're
Take
scared
down
of using now.
$7,000 pot without a flop.
Stuckville.
Net down from the 2 strings. That's true.
Yeah, okay, we're focused on today, bro. You can't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
We need to see some lifetime graphs.
Oh, I'm down for Tuesday, so technically.
No, I'm grateful, man.
That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Grateful for aces.
Probably should just call you Rip That Flop.
I wouldn't rip the flop.
Only if you had the ace of clubs, right? No.
7.
Let me Z.
Bro, you have 100% VPIP. There's nothing new about you.
I check any flop. I don't even know what it is. I check.
Ham versus Zefish. 10 high versus 9 high.
10
Or 8
high.
high, rather.
Yeah, 10 high. Check dark.
Ace high board. Zefish C betting for 800. Hard to make a pair.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
This might be worth
Listen,
it.
this guy's gonna
It might be worth, but that's not
Backdoor hearts possible now
Understand how rep don't see that.
for the aggressor.
tough because you gotta look at because you're looking at ball, then you gotta go to feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess yeah.
Definitely expecting this continue, especially another overcard to rep.
It's very tough to see ball and feet at the same
Picks up equity.
The only, I mean, I typically play smaller. The only place we have played, most of you play small
River,
plays
please, River,
would have been, I played 510 a couple times. But,
Okay, maybe like a 1500 here?
sorry?
Maybe like a champion 1500?
Yeah, I played.
He wants it up.
Yeah,
After
maybe that's
1500.
definitely possible.
Because I've played here a few times for the
I thought I
tour.
was gonna
Yeah,
get.
I
I
played
thought I was
maybe a few
going.
months ago or so.
What happened, bet
Yeah, I
turn?
recognize your face for sure.
Yeah.
Check bet.
Yeah.
So bad with facing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was your name again?
Ethan.
Ethan, okay. Mark.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, man. Yes, I'm glad Eddie invited me.
Yeah, it's just totally last minute. I was supposed to be on the TCH string and I text Tim and bail on it. Not bad.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Then he texted me like 2.
Man, I gotta go to the big again, make more money than 3-4.
Or lose more money.
Action folds all the way around to the button. Tamayo opening to 300 with Queen Jack. Ethan with King Jack suited, 3-betting to 1200 from the small blind. Ham gets in there with 6s. He's got the best of it right now. Tamayo gets out of the way and heads up we go.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't see that.
Action flop. Flush draw and an open ender for Ethan. 6s still in the lead. And with a gut shot that's no good.
1100.
But it goes check, check. And now Ham's going to take a stab here. Ethan makes the call. And makes the straight.
Super. Quick check, check.
That straight?
Yeah.
Wow.
Draw.
How the hell did I get there? Nice hammer.
Thank you.
Obviously hoping Ham would take another stab at that one.
So much equity and realized it.
Yeah. Get back.
There you go.
Get green, sorry.
Yeah.
Folding all the way around to the blinds. Poker Amateur opens to 400 with Queen Jack in the big blind, and Ham will defend. The straddle with Ace 9. Zefish in the big straddle with Ace 10 suited.
Man.
Which one?
So the
3-bet, 14.
Hey,
I didn't think of it at the time, man.
I don't know. There's not much stack for that. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Just
And
call
that's
or
why.
jam.
No, but there's levels, man.
Of course. It works good against different type of players.
Yeah. No, that's true. I didn't think, like most people, are not going to put in 5K and fold, so I figured aces would see showdown.
Of course.
Blind versus blind versus blind. These are big hands.
It's live stream. Nobody's folding queens or kings. Or ace king.
That's true, yeah. You're totally right. You can't 4-bet fold a good hand on a live stream.
Most don't. Oh no, that's a pretty strong jam.
Poker Amateur gets out of the way.
Strong.
Ham makes the call. And action flop here. Both players hitting an ace. Zefish top 2.
A lot.
It was a lot.
16 checks. He's super fast. Yeah, so you click it back. It's super pro.
I don't think.
No, you definitely can't do
Oh,
that.
you don't click it back?
$1,500 C-bet quickly called by Ham.
He peels, jam course.
6,000 in the middle.
Stronger than jamming.
Swinging back is sicko.
Not on the stream.
Thought that was a 9 for a second there. That would have been terrible news for him. But
Here, it's not.
I've seen one 6-bet quick
Come
back,
on.
and it was
might be able to get away from this all-in bet.
Leveling.
Nope.
There's one hand where Tish like 5-bet ace king and how.
And drawing dead. $22,000 pot going to Zefish.
Dude, I mean how.
Certified candidate, too.
What version of HB was it? Like
Yeah, we got-
what? Like how long ago?
We got violent. Like maybe
Recently?
half. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I probably
Two
fold.
pair?
You have 2 pair?
Big pot, 5 candidate.
Ooh.
I'll pay you back tomorrow.
I got you, man. You want me to cover the knit too?
Yeah, I got
I
you.
got you. 50. Colin wasn't here, so it would be
57.
57. I got you, man.
4-bet.
Good game.
Gonna lose another one here.
Cooler spot. Blind versus blind.
2 splash.
Both players hitting an ace there, and Ham is going to be done for the night.
He just pays
By
me.
default.
And splash pot coming out here, as that will end the knit game.
Yeah.
Texas law.
When a player leaves,
Everywhere. Sometimes people
they're responsible.
They try to make sure.
You always get felt when you lose, but then like, you still got to pay that extra.
Not if you got your rich buddy in the 6th seat.
Dude,
Take care of that.
there was one hand. It was more of an annoyance. I was playing a 2-5 game.
Only for him.
I got stacked like this 14K pot in a 2-5 game. And then they were like, hey, don't forget $200 for this. I'm like, come on, guys. Like, what the fuck? Dude? I know more cash on me. They're like, just take it. I'm like,
Come on,
They better
at that
find it.
point, they covered you?
it's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Well, I eventually convinced them.
Nah, but to make the guy go to 8-10 a bunch.
Oh, it's on me. Damn, I would have fucking straddled. That was on Viet.
Lost 100.
125.
I would have lost 100.
Yeah, 2-5, 14K pots.
First of the $350 splash pots in the middle. Ethan opening for a buck and a squirt. Ace deuce suited for him. Quickly 3-bet by Mark. Ace 8, 650 is the new number. Zefish getting in there with king queen in the big blind.
I like the play by Mark. He was doing this earlier in the stream too. Finding some 3-bets. Ace 6 suited, Ace 6 off. Those type of holdings.
And picked up a couple of splash pots with no flop before, but getting some pushback now. Vegas Viet looks like he's going to put the squeeze on with 7-8 suited.
About this. Can't click it back, man.
24.
More than a quit.
Attaboy. I'm just kidding.
Gets talked into an extra 1,000.
I had no business.
He was going to go 14.
1,400. Last second adds an extra 1,000.
You're only nuts today, man. You get 310K and
You weren't even live, dude. Caleb goes, I should have straddled. You go, that 100 would be gone.
Maybe it was a good 3-bet. He just woke up with it.
Don't worry. I had a jack. Don't believe it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Jacks.
This is the next one.
Fucking Jack.
Oh, yeah, it is.
How you see my card?
Yeah, that was a splash. That's
You
why.
had jacks?
Pocket
Yeah, it
Jack.
was.
What you got?
Ace 8 offsuit.
He's known to lie. A lot.
Dude, he
We discussed this.
the only thing I know
make sure
about
you
this
know.
is that he doesn't have jacks. That's the only thing I know.
Yeah.
You really gonna make me go back and
I
watch?
had one jack. Good chance.
I was just trying to take
You
it down.
literally have
pretty
anything
far,
besides jacks.
man. Time to wake up with it.
300.
Folds around. Poker amateur. Ace jack on the button.
Oh, I'm so sick of this guy.
Goes to 300.
He doesn't play for 2 hours and
Draggers a Viet and a worse jack defend. How about bottom set? It's usually what pocket threes are gonna make.
7-4 gets there, of course.
Checks through. Everybody afraid of 7-4. Bottom boat. Not afraid of anything.
Checks it again, and Outlaw takes the bait. Poker amateur calling with his ace high. We can see check raise here is just going to result in folds. Be interesting to see how Vegas Viet plays this with a bet and a call. Looks like a raise.
5 raises to 1750.
I still feel like clicking buttons.
And wake up, or what happens yet?
Huh?
I say you fall asleep under the sunglasses and just wake up, or what happens?
Just don't know.
Let me pick off Caleb one time.
Really gonna. I was gonna be a quarter pot on most rivers. Probably get called by his side.
Yeah, he's gonna call you. You
Wait
heard
a minute, I
him.
will see.
He's gonna call you. I save you money. Huh?
That's not fair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Pair might be.
A pair is good for
Pair
sure.
is good for a lot of times. I want to make a move on Viet. Felt
You
like one of
pair?
those hands.
Okay, that means you had a pair.
Felt like one of those hands.
I had a straight.
Straight draw.
Nick came on next hand.
I had to be quiet there for a little bit to see what Viet would lie about and see what cards he said he had. Not specific, but he said he made it straight.
I figured this game's only when it was close.
Love it.
I
This
said
is the
let's
last
rip
dealer.
it, but you guys
This is the stream, man.
Someone has a watch.
If the game still goes, then no, it doesn't get voided. Everyone has a button.
yeah.
I didn't say voided, I just said
Everyone has a button left, just splits the remaining 800, so we can do it like that. Just like, if there's 10 minutes left, there's no point starting bidding.
Sure.
Like,
That's fair.
7-4 in the muck. 6-5 still in action though. Poker amateur opening with Queen 7. Gets Vegas Viet to defend.
I'm
gonna pee super quick.
What a great stream.
Queen high still good. C-bet and take it.
Yeah.
Most, really?
All you gotta do is do
Well,
your fish, right?
that's how it used to be. That's how it used to be before the.
Jeez, man, what a swing.
When it was a limited straddle, so
Fuck.
that's why they made it double.
Yeah. Ah, this one made me sweat.
He let you slide and you get it all back.
And then when this guy called me and then the diamond came, I'm like, I'm fucked, man. Like, he's calling me every day with a flush draw.
Probably just an ace.
Alright, you gotta have an ace there.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't think he's gonna call 9K.
Knowing how, man, like he's tricky with his hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had a better ace than you that time, actually.
Oh
yeah?
The bigger, not too big.
Yeah, it's
Like
maybe on
ace queen.
like a pair of flush
Yeah,
draws.
that makes sense.
I think he had a good hand that time.
Is it just me and you?
Yeah, he called it.
It's his last bullet. Yeah. He definitely probably had, yeah.
He called it quick.
Yeah.
You guys know him too well.
Not very
I mean, I don't know him too well, but he called pretty quick.
It's possible he could have ace 9, but I don't, like, it's probably a better ace.
Yeah, maybe you guys are right.
I was kind of full at you, and I was like,
Dude,
Just a few hands left of the night. If you're out there watching, we appreciate you sticking around.
You're not gonna
be sure to give us a subscribe if you haven't already done so. We'll be back
like,
next week, Monday night, 7 p.m. Central Time.
5-bet.
Another great stream.
Oh yeah, he 5-bet. You're right.
3-bet, 4-bet.
Yeah,
If you're interested in playing on our stream here at Champions Club, you can fill out the form in the description.
Too strong.
That'll go to Eddie Bat, and he'll get back in touch with you. Let him know what limits you're interested in, what games we do. Typically hold them 3 nights a week and PLO 1 night a week. Sometimes throw in a mixed game or something special.
Man, you lost the net game.
Sorry, man. You watch any of the Mark Goon stuff?
Yeah.
It's his series. There's a, like, I don't know, I think it was yesterday's vlog or from the 2-fight challenge. He 4-bet folded kings and he got show 9-8 suited.
Yeah,
Mark Goon. Like, I mean, it's pretty, like, he was like the heuristic. Most players in live games, like, he 3-bet, he's supposedly a try-hard, and he 3-bet like half his stack, or 4-bet half his stack, 5-bet half his stack, and he folded kings. He showed him 9-8 suited.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I really agree with a lot of the stuff he preaches. It's an interesting theory to play. It's an interesting way to play the game.
Poker amateur flopping the only pair here. Vegas Viet open-ended.
I've watched one of his videos. I feel like he would just be ridiculous.
That's the thing. And he's playing the same place, the same people.
Plays 5-5
That's where you gotta think, like, maybe my image, these people might spaz a little. Kings can fold. Stuff though.
For the last like 10 videos, he's like, you get there on the river and you can bluff, but if you value, bet small so they can call. I was like, I mean, you feel like people are eventually going to catch on to that.
That's what I said. Lately, they've just been hero calling with middle pair.
Yeah.
It's like Viet versus me. See some weird ass sounds.
Forward. That game?
Yeah,
Bet and take it on the turn. Gets the better hand to fold.
Yep.
They said last net game was the last net game, but this one will be the last net game.
Yes, man. Huh?
You guys want to play post or?
I'm out, man. I got a 6 a.m. tomorrow.
6 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. too. 7 o'clock actually.
No, you don't.
He hasn't woke up that
7 p.m.
in a long time. 7 p.m.
7 p.m. That I believe.
Yeah.
What about Tamayo? You playing Tamayo?
Didn't look like there was enough interest.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
$100 straddle is on.
Wow, what a game. Come down.
First hand of the last nip game, and Outlaw opens at 250. Ace 6.
Right? Would have made the game winner.
That's it.
Poker amateur in there. Jack 10 straddle. And Zefish calling as well. King 8 for him.
Yeah, definitely no Lions fans. That was only people.
All diamonds on board. Zefish with the best diamond.
And nobody won it. Nobody.
Poker amateur
Yeah.
flopping the best here.
In there. They gambled on the line.
Checks around. Pair and a flush draw now for Zefish. It will not check around this time. That's 275.
You know,
375.
yeah, Matt, dude, he's been on a crazy heater in parlays. I've been playing poker with him for like last 3 days. And each day he's like won a 5-legger back to back to back. And he's just like printing off them.
Parlay 5?
5-legger parlay 3 days in a row.
Both players call.
Any parlay though? Like a 2-parlayer? 2-teamer? 3-teamer?
No. 5-leg parlay 3 days in a row. One of them he won 2 5-leg parlays.
Oh, 5-leg parlay.
5 legs,
Wow.
yeah. 3 days in a row.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I know. Yeah, the next day I played with him. I'm like, man, give me your picks today, man.
Yeah.
What?
When you fall?
What a run out. Outlaw picking up trip 6s on the river, and Zefish leading into him for 1350.
Man, stay away.
Yeah, that's.
Telling you right now.
Yeah.
When you start betting, you're gonna keep betting.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
Just a call.
Markets that move are beautiful.
Oh,
wow. NFL's hard to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Look out.
They are beautiful.
Lucky.
When we talk about every sports bet, I bet small sometimes on MMA because I like watching MMA. That's it.
Yeah.
Like UFC, I bet like $50 on
Yeah.
Yeah, Mergy bet on the river right there.
Who bet the river?
He did.
Oh, that call.
Should have raised the turn.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I was in third place.
Probably once after I called.
Yeah, like, this is not good. Bail out.
Magic 6 appeared.
But still not sure if I'm good. You know?
Magic 6, the only card. Magic 6.
It's the seat, man. Seat 6, Magic 6.
Tamayo opening to 300. 7-5 suited in the cutoff. Ace wheel for Mark in the small blind. He's going to make the call.
Interesting one if you go for the check raise.
Like he thought about making a move there,
Me.
No, him too. I mean,
especially from the small blind. We've seen plenty of those.
I mean, I'm
3 bets from him.
Whoever raising me, I'm re-raising.
No, really interesting. No, if you check and I bet like
King high for Viet.
Oh,
Tamayo does make bottom pair.
yeah, you would have to call.
Picks up the backdoor heart draw.
Fucking sucks.
Oh, you don't have to do nothing.
Probably though.
Viet betting 800 now. Call from the champ. Mark gets out of the way. And the hearts get there.
Should have just led the turn. You would have folded.
No, I would
You call. He had no
Yeah.
diamond, but I fold.
Yeah.
And then I would rub the 6.
You're rather safe. Hey, you're not.
There's no way to win that hand. No way to win that hand.
It's going big.
I'm wrapping a flush, I'm wrapping full house, whatever you want.
No showdown value.
And a quick call.
Yeah.
I have Tom Fair, I'm bluffing.
Oh, man.
Nice hand.
Nice big pot for Tamayo, and he gets safe in the final nip.
Keeps winning. That's crazy.
I don't know if you're needling him.
I'm still losing.
It's funny, you know, when you win 10 million, no one feels
No one
better.
cares. No, no. Yeah, here's a tear. Here's a tear.
Still thinking about losing 5K just like that after 4 betting.
Two biggest pots.
Like it.
Yeah, no, I want
You had
big
something
one
at
was-
least? Huh?
Two big
You had
ones,
something?
Yeah,
one
yeah.
big one. That's pretty
Oh,
much what it
shit,
is right
okay.
now.
Legit.
Like, I'm not
I
stuck
mean,
a
yeah,
mile.
but once, you know, once a big
Dude, I've never won on
30K.
this range.
Yeah.
Fuck. What's wrong with me?
Yeah,
Double nickels for Tamayo. Opens again. This time
I tried to,
the hijack is under the gun.
and then they bailed me.
the king queen,
Makes it
right?
300. Zefish gets in there with 5-4 suited.
I won king queen versus king.
Viet calling as well. Outlaw closing the action with your hand. 7 deuce suited.
Yeah, and an FP
And
for 6 figures of equity.
FT main.
Pretty rough to be in there.
Those are the coolers you don't forget.
Top pair for Viet. Outlaw hits a piece.
A whole stupid
Checks around, and now an open ender
6 months.
for Zefish. Everybody with a little something here.
Like, look, this guy won the main, and then they show that hand. I've seen that thread. The king queen hand.
Zefish betting his draw, and Vegas Viet calls with the ace. Heads up now.
You're gonna win.
And they were interviewing like Becker during all of it too. So no one saw what led up to it. They just said, wait a second, they got it in?
Pretty unfortunate for me.
Yeah, Zefish is not going to bluff at this river.
50K guarantee, got fifth and won like 7,000. It's like, wow, yeah, sounds like huge.
Oh yeah, if you
And,
don't, whenever you don't win, you just feel like you got gypped.
Yeah, I know, but that was the first time I played. I'm like, dude, tournaments are fucking easy. So I played like 12 tournament
Oh, of
sets. I'm
course.
like over 12. And I'm like, yeah, that shit sucks.
Wait until you go through a stretch in your life where you're like over 68.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
see if you can not lose your mind.
I haven't been playing long enough to play tournaments.
Tournaments are vicious.
Is that normal?
It can be.
That was back pre Black Friday when I was
playing
playing
online?
satellites and stuff. It was like it was probably more like a.
Take a quick look at the numbers. We're down to just a few hands left. I think about 7 or 8 hands left. Ethan, still the big winner on the night, up 14,000. Outlaw up 10. Mark Zefish and Vegas Viet all up as well. Collin and Ham done for the night, both losing 5 figures.
20.
Oh, wow. Actually, I misspoke. It was before his tag team bracelet, like 18 or so bricks. And
Yeah.
won that and then won the
One is 200.
And then all the cashes were like dumb min cashes.
800.
Me like busting something the max weight region like one of the 800 deep stacks late. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and just max this and then see what happens.
I was listening to the Jungle Man podcast. Sorry, I was
Poker amateur opening on the button with King 10, gets a 3-bet.
People like
Zefish makes it 800.
Famous people, and how many of the first 9 times he went to
Ace
Vegas,
Jack out of
he
position.
didn't make any money. One of the last times he was just like he had to call his mom and ask for money to fly him home. Just crazy.
I didn't like Vegas first time I went there.
I'm still, I'm like 0 for 4. But I've always played tournaments or bad cash games there.
First series event, I had to stare at Annie Duke's butt crack. She decided to squat in her chair.
You what?
First tournament, first World Series time I ever played. I get sat down and I have to stare at Annie Duke's butt. She's squatting like this on top of her chair.
Oh.
So you see the whole tramp stamp in there.
You didn't like it?
I've experienced that.
What the hell? And then I get temp, and then of course you're gonna cook on like series tournaments. FT bubble it. Bang my head against the cage. All cashing out because I'm so over it. That. And we've yelled at everybody. So look, this guy plays good. I'm like, shit, that's not a good sign. And how we've said that they're playing good.
Poker amateur getting it done.
Oh,
Nice and nice.
what the?
Yeah, this game's going by fast, short-handed.
It's been going by fast the whole day.
Yeah.
Only 3 knit buttons left. They may get this thing through.
Yeah.
There was like one big game that took forever, but
Yeah.
the
Well,
other one.
it's still like 9 or 10th, right?
Yeah.
It's up there.
I won 1-3 stream here, went to 10.
Yeah.
It was fucking nuts.
Jesus.
But people were like intentionally not tanking to try and get through Nick. Like that was the point of the stream. Like someone called it out in the first 20 minutes or something. And if someone took like 45 minutes on the decision, someone would be like clock.
Usually HV tanks. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I had this one spot at TCH the other day. 125.
I've had to call clock on HV like 3 times.
Yeah, dude, I had this one spot at TCH where it was like a really fucked up spot and the tank for like 4 minutes.
Caleb, you know you used to do that. Used to. You a lot better.
How many times have you called clock on me?
No,
Not
I'm
many.
just saying used to.
Draggers opening
Lost to you?
under the gun.
I've never taken like these times.
Now you don't.
Right.
Now
Going 4 ways to the flop. Tamayo with the best hand.
A lot better.
7-4 suited.
You needed me enough.
Yes.
I don't think about it.
Remember back in the days?
Diamond draw for Zefish. The 3s are still in the lead right now.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
You know what you're gonna do already. That's why he's a lot better now. I'm like, man.
He's got a lot better.
I'm not, right? He
Yeah, he's
changed.
got a
That's
lot
what I'm
better.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He used to do that.
That's a day, dude. I might have been smoking a lot before the stream.
No, it was every single time.
Damn, he
That's
opened.
why someone had to say something. I'm like, man, I'm gonna say something.
I gotta stop calling, dude. It was hard to do math.
There's a pause on Caleb. You know he's 3-betting out. Like, just go ahead and 3-bet, man.
What is it? 8 times 115. Shit. Good fold. Good fold.
Basically flipping.
The draw gets the fold from the Draggers, and one more player safe in the Nick game. I think it's heads up now between Ethan and Mark. And I believe this is the 5-hand warning as well.
Just 2 of us. Yeah.
Oh.
We're not folding. So you guys
You're not voting.
fold, man. So you guys should just fold.
Mark has won a couple of the splash pots and provided for one of the splash pots as well.
See people in the Nick game, it's just like the leveling war is insane.
That's why I should have 5-bet. Exactly.
Huh?
That's why I should have clicked it back.
Well, I'm still thinking about that, huh?
No, I'm just saying, man. When you brought it up.
It would have been a play.
Yeah, I think if you click me on title in a tough spot.
Right? Exactly. What do you can't fold.
Man,
So
I think
strong.
we're deep enough. I don't know.
You can't fold. That's
Math.
Ethan, what are you?
What do you make?
I've made it 5K.
No wonder you've got a knit button.
Oh, you made it 5.
83 or 88.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're like,
No, even if you, I don't know. It's weird. It's really fucking weird if you clicks.
I mean, he jammed it for like 20, more than 25.
No.
No.
Raise and take it for Vegas Fiat with the 10 high.
It was like,
Oh, it was like 17.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
That's why.
Yeah. He'd be putting in almost half a stack.
If I knew you thought it was that, I definitely would have played.
Yeah, when you jam, everybody's like, whoa, y'all had a lot. Like, man, if that's not aces,
Show the 5. Come on.
yeah, right?
Yeah, sure, deuce.
That's it.
So anything belongs.
Yeah.
If he tried to do it, the game was going off the rails. I'm going off the rails.
Where's the time when you need them?
I actually said that to someone. I said, bet you can't show a deuce. And then he goes, like, whoa.
Yeah, if he showed some card like that, the stack, who knows where it'll be.
Vegas Fiat getting active here at the end of the night. Raise and take it last hand. This time he's 3-betting with King Jack after Zefish opens with King Queen. Outlaw just calling with 10s. In position. The blinds get out of the way. Action back on Zefish. He's just going to call as well. 3 players going to the flop. 10s in the lead. Ace high flop, scary for all players. Checks all the way around. No surprise there. Queen gives Zefish the lead, and Vegas Fiat a gut shot. Nobody stabbing. Checks around and oh,
Right.
death card for Outlaw. Nuts for Vegas Viet. The fact that it brings the straight and the flush might save Outlaw some money, but he's definitely going to call a bet here.
Yeah, that plus just the pot size itself really favoring not losing that much.
800.
The pot being so small actually might cost him. He might try to build a pot here. Interesting spot.
$3,800.
Does opt to go for a huge raise. Vegas Viet with the nuts straight and the king of spades in his hand.
Bet that, hoping someone raised and it works.
It's never folding.
Set.
Just a call and the nut straight.
I was thinking about
Taking it down.
folding, all right?
Why are you not thinking about betting turn?
I'm not thinking about folding. I'm letting you know that I got a king of spades now. It's folding.
But you had killed tens? Yeah. Oh shit. What a fucking river. Dang.
You lost men.
Lost man. I was thinking about raising.
Button's gonna win on 3.
But I did bet small, so Caleb can raise it though.
800.
100%.
Thirds.
100%.
Out of value hand.
And it worked.
But I had
It
value.
worked.
Think I'm bluffing there?
No, I didn't think you were bluffing, but you know, yeah, you could have. With a spade in your hand. But when I saw a spade in my hand, I was like, man, Caleb ain't bluffing, so that's why I called.
Oh, I'm just, yeah, 50, 50, 50.
Probably not calling.
Yeah, I almost, I mean, yeah, I was like, what you calling with?
No.
Got king of spades.
I thought you would bet the turn with that.
Quickly folds around to the blinds. Ethan opening to 400 here. Trying to end this nit game, but Mark's going to defend.
What? Good luck. Yeah, good luck.
Automatic defense system engaged. What if they try?
Heads up we go.
Man, no one's got an ace, huh?
I was about to call you with a queen.
Mark takes the lead.
I know. Queen.
800 queen, I will call.
Pairing his 5. Ethan leads out 2 1/4.
Maybe I should re-raise, you know?
Maybe you should re-raise.
You would have folded, he would have folded. No one has a fold.
Maybe, yeah.
Sick, man.
Maybe it worked.
With no spade, I would have raised.
The classic reps and nuts all day. All the hands.
Everybody's capped.
Everyone's capped. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I had a king.
Ethan checking the turn, and now Mark will fire some money in here. Trying to get a little more value.
I know. I'll win. If it was king of spade, I would have considered it. I mean, like, fuck these guys. They're here.
Okay, left third. I was like, man, I'm a bet small here, man.
That wasn't even small.
And the 5 will remain good.
$800.
In the 14.
Oh.
Nit game over just in time.
Right, damn. That's pretty small.
2 hands left of the stream.
Yeah, you did.
We're going to do 1 splash pot for 600.
No, maybe 10. I was hoping you had like queen. You just don't believe me.
Yeah, I went for it on the
I feel like both of them will feel like a splash pot.
Both felt weird, you know?
Feels a little weak just
Eked
to
out a
call.
little extra.
Yeah.
Eked out a little extra.
You don't mind.
Yeah.
Played it like a pussy.
More so I didn't go.
That's the first time I cold called a 3-bet on the stream in like fucking so long. I'm like, man, what am I doing? And of course I get fucked.
What are you talking about? Those are the best hands.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, that's your strategy, not mine. I can't do that. Even on the button.
200 restraddle.
I love it.
First time of the stream.
We're like, hey,
we got
you
the
don't know
double.
what I-
Who lost? Who lost this? I want to know.
I lost. My first one. Yeah.
Oh, first one.
Yeah. If I was gonna lose one, it's the small one. The small one. Yeah.
Six.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. It is 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but he's the 7th.
It doesn't count on the person who loses.
Yeah.
You would
You
pay
can't-
out.
you can't lose yourself.
You would pay out 100 to every other person, but instead of that, you just put it in the middle. That's why it's been 7 or 800.
Folds all the way around to the straddles
800.
on the splash pot. Zefish opening to 800 with 9/8 suited. And Vegas Viet looking down at King Jack, a big hand in the blinds. Going up. $23.50. Outlaw gives us some thought with Jack 10, but gets out of the way. Zefish decides to take a flop here, and heads up we go. 5,000 in the middle, more than that when you count the splash. And Zefish out flopping. Vegas Viet top pair and a gut shot for him.
Only thing he doesn't like is seeing all red cards. But still above average flop.
Checks it over. Both these players very deep. Vegas Viet the effective stack at just over 17,000. And he's going to c-bet.
Forgetting to turn it back on.
He's going
off the bathroom.
just over half pot.
What depends on the camera crew, like during an MDT, it doesn't matter if they're not on air. Yeah, it does, yeah. But like, that's why they have a switch in the back to turn it off.
Oh, for us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. They go to the restroom.
Yeah. Or they're just,
yeah.
or someone's being annoying.
Yeah, a lot of places they just control it in the booth. You don't even have to flip a switch.
Check raise incoming. Baby girl in the middle. 62 1/4. And a quick fold from the king high.
You want to see? 7-4?
What you got?
Oh, baby, baby,
Pair
baby.
gutter. Pair gutter.
Oh my God. Sick, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's not
Might be unstuck.
He goes all in, what are you gonna do?
anything.
He goes all in, what are you gonna do?
I stand against bullies.
3-bet,
you
4-bet
call?
call.
That's what I
You call?
No, I have plans.
Signature Vegas Viet. Trying to play massive pots at the end of the night.
I'm not folding that flop on the last hand of the night.
Shove on my head.
I think I can.
Oh my God. How many more? Did it.
I'm standing like a freaking...
Oh, man. I'm a fucking...
I figure if it's better to
I'm
win
a
it going
psycho,
in.
man.
We all know you have a real home.
That's
Oh,
it, man. The switch,
God.
once the switch is turned on, you can't turn it off. That's it. You know? Shove on my ass.
Oh my God, you're crazy. You know,
Caleb, that was for you.
most of the time, man, my best I'm not folding no more. You lucky, dude.
That's
It's just down here right there.
The guy thinks he can play his position on me. Are you kidding me? bro?
Limp the button.
It is remarkable how many giant hands he gets into in the last 5 hands. It literally happens like 1 in every 3 streams. He'll get all in the last 5 hands. It's pretty amazing.
Viet with a pair.
And he normally sucks out.
Facing a 3-bet.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Calls off with a gut shot through ways, gets Bros and Sam and hits the fucking shit.
Goes heads up, lose mark.
Pair still good.
700.
Poker Amateur continues. 700 into 2,000.
Gut shot now for Viet. Ace wheel looking pretty good for Mark, who got out of the way here.
Different gut shot for Poker Amateur. Giving his aggression pre.
400.
Like that he's not slowing down. Sizing up instead.
Last hand of the night. Will Vegas Viet continue with the force? The answer is yes.
Ooh, Queen 10 gets there. Called twice. The king and an ace out there. Might not be feeling too great about it. You're happy you have at least some showdown value, but might feel like you need to just fire another one. Yeah.
Jams it. Bluffing with the best hand. This would be the pot of the night if Vegas Viet calls here. 10,000 behind. Almost a 30K pot.
Take some time and then fold.
Huge pot for a Poker Amateur. The bluff becomes the best hand, and he takes it down at the end of the night.
Two more?
Yeah.
You have a king Viet? Ace?
What do you have?
Well, we thought that was the last hand. Perhaps
Yeah.
there's a couple more
Might
left.
have played that hand well.
Sounds like overtime.
Me, I didn't have ace or king.
Yeah, see, played the hand well.
I mean, I should have lost more.
I mean, you're playing the hand well.
I can't lose more. You can't lose more, guys.
Play the hand well.
It's a good hand.
To benefit who?
Well, it means
You check, I was
my gosh.
going for it though.
Aces for Poker Amateur.
My bun, baby.
Good thing they got a couple more hands in.
Gets it heads up with the 10-8 of Vegas Viet.
Ooh. And aces straighten out.
Hey.
Wow, nice.
My
Got it all.
God.
Got it all.
Board 2 wet to call with, just one pair. Viet gets out of the
The
way.
hand well, Viet. You're calling when you're ahead.
And perhaps this is the last hand.
Oh,
Potentially.
kind of.
At a very bottom, low pair.
Yeah.
Pocket pair.
Yeah.
I had 4-6 suited. Diamonds.
I bluffed with my queen.
Yeah. At a bottom pair.
It would have been nice if you called though. Now that I know.
I had a diamond too, actually.
Aces again, this time for Ethan. Under the gun, opens to 125, and Mark quickly calling with King Jack suited. Yet with tens. What is this? No wonder they did 2 more hands.
Live poker is rigged.
3-bet to 700 from the small blind, and Outlaw with King Queen. Somehow finds the muck. Doesn't want to get involved in a wild pot at the end of the night.
Yeah, he might think they're just clicking buttons, but doesn't want any part, despite the strength of that. King, queen.
4-bet, 2,100. Gets Mark out of there.
They're not playing after. If Viet loses it here, no shot at it back tonight.
It was like that for you last time here, too.
Makes the call, and heads up we go.
Oh yeah, when I shoved the ace in.
Yet set mining. Doesn't know it.
Oh, shit.
7-4 gets there.
Terrible flop for the tens. Thinks it's good for him.
C-bet of 1,100, quarter pot. Setting up for a jam on the river, or perhaps on the turn.
Yeah, Viet, the effective stack here. Really just trying to keep all hands in. Maybe even try to induce.
Taking inventory. In a check raise.
Is going to see the ace of clubs in the hole.
Will young Ethan get it in the middle or lock up the win? Going for it all.
Hell. Yay.
Yeah, now thinking, why did I race?
And now he's trapped. 16,000 in the middle. He's only got just over 4,000 behind. How do you get out of there?
I'm behind.
Makes the call and says, let's run it once. $20,000 pot.
He knows he's behind.
Too bad I want to check. Get dirty.
I think that's it.
I don't know. I kind of feel something dirty is going on.
I don't know what the hell to think right now.
Yeah, I mean, today.
Like, I don't know if every turn.
I think Ethan's more scared than anybody.
Yeah.
Of course. Maybe
Doesn't know he's way out in front.
I think he's snapping.
The wide
Could be, could be like tens.
It's exactly like tens.
Oh.
$20,000 pot going to the young gun at the end of the night.
Last hand of the stream.
First time on a 1025 stream.
Oh. Yeah, want to play post now?
Gonna be the big winner.
I play if everyone wants, if everyone will, but yeah. Or if we have like a mostly full table.
Like 5.
Crazy into a action night.
Playing.
I'll play. Are you playing Ethan? Or?
I'm out.
You're out? Okay,
Yeah,
then I guess we're...
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you all for sticking with us tonight. We're going to be taking a look at the numbers. If you haven't already done so, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and come back next week's Monday 7 p.m. stream. Look at these VPIPs. Very active table. Ham, the only player under 30%, but that's skewed because he was an hour late, so his numbers are going to be a little bit off. Ethan ends the night up $22,000. Zefish wins 10-7. Mark up 8,200, and Outlaw, the only other player in the green, up close to 6,000. It was a bloody night for some of these players. Super fun stream to watch. As always, a pleasure working with you, Kyle.
It was a fun one.
And good to see the young one taking home a big score here on his first 10-25 game. Look forward to seeing him back in the action. Come visit us here at Champions Club. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the